Okay. I'm gonna see if this shit. One of these options was supposed to help me increase the volume of the mic. So we're gonna see if that works. Hello? One of these options was supposed to help me increase the volume of the mic. So we're gonna see if that works. Hello? Hello? One of these options was supposed to help me increase the testing test. Mic. So we're gonna see if that works. Hello, hello, testing, test. Hello? One of these options was supposed to help me increase the testing test. Mic. So we're gonna see if that works. Hello, hello. One of these options was supposed to help me. If there's any problem with the mic, just let me know. Still gotta tweak a couple things. What else? Expression. Open thrush. Back. There. I'm gonna get started. Are we at the right time? Yeah, we're at the right time. What's going on, Next Gen Tactics? What's going on, Briarius? That's how it reminds me of that Monster Hunter. Let's hop on. Again, my mic is maxed the fuck out. Oh, wait up. It wasn't maxed out. I thought it was maxed out. Now it's maxed out. Okay. Well, let's hope that everything's good. Super Clips, what's going on? To be honest, that's the first thing I watched. I only watched a little bit because I know where he was going with it. And I I work out now during the weekdays, and I turn on like either a King Thrash live stream that I've missed, or like a Sick Humor live stream that I missed, and I'll just be working out too. Didn't work out today, but I will. But I'm trying to get the platinum wrapped up for Ratchet and Clank. I only have 3 more trophies. I'm about to get 2 of them, but for some reason one of them glitched. That was like fighting that T-Rex monster on Ratchet and Clank. There's a 5th one that I missed or I didn't defeat before something else happened in the story, so I have to go on New Game Plus and find all of them and kill them. But I'll be good. Yeah, I'm at 80%. 80%. I have 43 out of 47. That was it. Okay, let's get started. What's going on, everybody? Obviously, we should definitely dive into that, but obviously, this is all video game related. We're gonna dive into that. Like I played enough Ratchet. I maxed out a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Specifically because I wanted to see what comes through this fucking see like some things come through, other things come through. That's not a glitch. That's just me trying to get everything. So, Jack and Daxter have came through probably more times than Sly. Sly has came through a lot. The Uncharted 4 Jeep has only came through one time, and I had blasted the Rhino far, so barely get it. The little wolf tiger robot from Horizon Zero Dawn came through a couple times. What was weird about it is what was weird about it is that when it came I thought the Thunderjaw was gonna. People were telling me that the Thunderjaw came through, but I didn't see the Thunderjaw yet, which I thought that would be dope. I also think it works upon how far away you are. I am at the end of the game. I'm just letting you guys know. Told me, hey, if you need to do anything, do it, and come talk to me when you want to. Ready? So I'm letting you guys know, if you haven't beaten Ratchet and Clank, you might want to look away. We're gonna go cover the major breaking news, and this is yet another a thing that we're gonna be talking about. So there's an image that I want to put in a red alert. This image I saw on Twitter first, and it was basically a chart of how many games are better on PlayStation if we're talking about performance. And I'm gonna put that in the chat. I just found it. I'm putting this in the red alert section of the Discord. I'm gonna just read off like when it's getting to like PlayStation. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, better on PlayStation. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, better on PlayStation. Call of the Sea, better on PlayStation. Control, better on PlayStation. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, better on PlayStation. Dirt 5, better on PlayStation. FIFA 21, better on PlayStation. Hitman 3, better on Xbox. Avengers, better on Xbox. MLB The Show 21, better on PlayStation. NBA 2K21, better on PlayStation. Outriders, better on PlayStation. Resident Evil 8, better on Xbox. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, better on PlayStation. Watch Dogs Legion, better on PlayStation. And Yakuza Like a Dragon, better on PlayStation. Not Jeff Keighley. I mean, Mark Cerny had basically told us about this thing that he knew was already happening. He had saw the internet before he gave his speech about the technical side of the PS5, and he knew that everybody was getting carried away with the number of teraflops and basing that off of how good your system is going to be. As we see right now, 8 months into the generation, that was false. That was just completely false. Just because you have more teraflops does not mean you're going to be able to do everything. We're going to be diving in over here. Again, we already know PlayStation just kicking Xbox's ass with the frame rates. It's not only the SSD, it's the way that they made the PS5. And I know a lot of Xbox fans, you know, they believe that if one system is made just like the other and you increase the teraflops, that means the person with the more teraflops is better because you believe that they have the same PC style architecture. But Mark Cerny's not dumb enough to do that. He's smart enough to put his own spin on the technology that base level PCs are going to be running on in the next year or so with the new SSDs. So he was smart. He looked ahead. He saw how he could combine the GPU and the CPU and make sure that they worked in tandem, so we could get a flawless experience. And for the best part of my experience, I've gotten that experience for a long time. I've slept with the PS5 on. I played the same game, kept it on. No fucking crashes, shit like that. Not burning up. They made a great system. I put it through its paces. I'll do it all again. I did it with the PS3. Did it with the PS4. You have to do that. You want to make sure you're getting a good product. Even somebody like myself. You think I'm going to stop playing games? Fuck no. As soon as I get home, I'm turning the PS5 on. If the TV's on, the PS5's on. Can't say that for a lot of Xbox fans. They have not put it through its paces because they're on the internet more time than oh fuck! Fucking average. Fuck is this shit? Oh my god. So they got an advertisement running on a Digital Foundry video about Xbox about to get his ass beaten another head-to-head for a start. Oh my god. Bethesda has been lost his touch. what you remember from Bethesda happened 10 years ago, and don't sit up here and lie and say it didn't.
Hello and welcome to this
Your
next
favorite
GF
experiences
video.
from
Today I'm
Bethesda
talking
did
about
not
Metro
come
Exodus
from the last couple
Enhanced
years.
Edition on PlayStation
Came from
5.
like 10 years
I've
ago.
covered the game on PC
Skyrim
and
came
Xbox
out
Series
10 years
consoles now,
ago.
and it's
That's the game that people
PlayStation's time to
remember
shine.
about
And to talk
Bethesda.
about this
Like the
video, I'm
greatness
joined
of
by my friend
Bethesda,
John
Skyrim.
Lindemann. How you doing?
Everybody ignores Oblivion. I give them credit for it, but everybody that plays Skyrim, they ignore Oblivion. So if we're gonna ignore Oblivion, then they're only known for one good Elder Scroll game. Because just like fucking Witcher, you didn't even play the first couple Elder Scrolls games on consoles.
Right into this right now because, you know, I've talked about this game
Again, the capping.
more than 70 minutes.
People are capping for shit that they shouldn't be capping for. If you go back and look at your own gaming history, you will notice there's no reason for you to cap for the shit you're capping for.
But that's whole different story. Let's
So
talk about
if you don't like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but you like Skyrim, but you and I ask you, hey, before you played Elder Scrolls Skyrim, what Elder Scrolls made you fall in love with Elder Scrolls? You're not gonna give me an answer.
Putting the games side by side here
because there was no Elder Scrolls games on consoles before Oblivion. And for some reason everybody forget that one exists, even though I think it was better than Skyrim.
For graphics like draw distance, LOD, shadow distance.
Let's dive into this, man. That's why we got the title. We got the title capping versus gaming, or gaming versus capping, for that specific reason. Yes, everything we do, everything we say on this live stream is all about video games. But long story short,
optimizations there coming from the PC version.
Long story short,
all in service of hitting
I don't mind people being excited or fanboying over something, as long as there's substance behind it. If you're just doing it for the sake of doing it to defend your investment, your purchase, or the company or gaming platform that you really love, it's easy for me to do it, so anybody else can fucking dig through your fucking history and see that there's no reason for you to be doing what you're doing. We got Xbox fans capping for Bethesda that didn't even beat Doom. We got Xbox fans capping for Bethesda and all these other people where you think that the teraflops are going to come out on top. You capping for Metro before the fucking analysis. Now you don't want to talk about Metro. Why were you guys capping? Y'all acted like y'all was getting the update and we wasn't. We got the update the same day y'all got it. But y'all was capping for it.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, make sure that the leftmost.
What's going on, Stardust? PS only gamer. Gregory. What's going on?
Still completely just not there.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They thought because they got the update maybe a couple hours or maybe even a day early, they believed that they had the superior version of Metro. This is how they always try to spin the narrative. They did not want you to acknowledge that you got the update as well. Also, let me tell you a history about Unreal. It's not running on Unreal, but let me tell you a history about Unreal. So, when it comes to the Unreal Tournament 3, Unreal Tournament 3 released on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Xbox 360 didn't have the ability to mod. You could use a USB memory stick to download mods onto your USB stick and load it up to Unreal Tournament 3 on the PS3, allowing you to use mods. I have at least 9 videos on my YouTube channel showing you that there were mods running, very good, crazy mods running on the PS3, to the point that I had Master Chief as well as Halo 3 map. Well, two different Halo maps running on my PS3 without modifying it at all. The game had mod support and it allowed me to do crazy shit, but the media at the time, the Xbox fans at the time, disregarded Unreal Tournament 3 completely because there was something better on PlayStation that they could not experience. This is what they were doing. When they found out that there was an update, they tried to put out in the airwaves that we weren't getting that same update. They would only talk about the Xbox update until Digital Foundry. What's up? Who's that? Oh, that's NG. I thought that was Yellow for a minute. My boy Somatics in the building. Jamar Bates. What's going on, man? We got a lot of people in here.
So what's going on? What you talking about?
They're just now figuring out that another multi-platform game that got a next-gen update is just performing better on PlayStation. One thing I can already see, I saw my this is the one video I did watch in its entirety, almost, and that was the Solid Red video, and I haven't sat down and watched any of his videos in years, right? Like maybe even a whole generation. You know, I got started on El Presador and Solid Rev, and there was another dude. I can't fucking remember his name. I know he hates my guts. But I got started with the Trade Brotherhood during the PS3 generation. That inspired me to do YouTube because they were just shitting on Xbox fans and telling the truth of what the PS3 could do that Xbox just couldn't. So, long story short, I haven't watched this video in a while. I watched this video, you know, he had his daughter play the game to, you know, kind of confirm what's going on and stuff. And what was funny is he understood the difference in the control speed. He understood the difference in the sensitivity of the control buttons. And he understood that too, but he wanted to get a casual perspective. So he, you know, his daughter might not be as big of a gamer as he is, so he made sure he got a casual perspective. If a casual can see the differences, then there is a problem. And there was a problem. Not only that, there was something that Xbox fans were trying to get at PlayStation fans about. They were trying to make it seem that the brightness was because a gamer had their TV brightness or their game brightness up. In reality, there is a more washed out brightness on the Xbox version that does not make it look realistic on the top, where you see the condensation of the water and ice on the top. And I'm noticing that right now because I'm looking at the bigger picture. But I saw this all around. You see how it's like kind of drowned out on the Xbox side. It's much brighter. Maybe I have to zoom in. Hold on, guys. Now the chat's gonna be taking up some space, but I don't want it to. So we're gonna kind of have y'all wait on over here. But if we just gonna take the chat off real quick. But if you're seeing what I'm seeing, you can see that there's a brightness on Xbox that doesn't help with the realism. And I don't know why it's there.
And YUV mode as well, but it didn't solve it. So what I did though is I
It's
found
like
if I set the TV
because of the brightness, it
full
doesn't look
RGB range, but the console to limited RGB, so there's a mismatch. This is not correct.
tone of it.
Suddenly the
PS5
gamma screen works correctly, and the black.
And again, nobody knows why. They released the update on the two next gen consoles that we currently have, and this is something that Xbox is dealing with.
Because
They're on
capture
Xbox,
essentially requires both device
not helping
and capture
realism.
device to be limited, set to limited color settings here. So
It's not the
basically,
settings.
It seems like the PlayStation 5 version in its
If
default
you were
SDR,
not
and I
to
guess
put the
also
label
HDR
Series
range,
X on top
defaults
of that
being a
right
bit
side, I would think it
Well,
was
I'm not
putting on
sure
a
if
Switch
what
or
I
something.
did there is
'Cause how bright it is.
sexiness,
Yeah,
or
no,
like
it's so
corrected
great.
Some of it, like I don't know what their actual intent is.
Now I saw
The point
that
is, if I
before, but it
change
didn't
that
bother
setting
me.
on the
Like when I
TV,
saw people
it
talking about it
suddenly
on
looks more
Twitter.
similar to the
It's
Xbox
not until right now
version
seeing it
this
literally
is.
side by
Which
side
suggests to me that
where
it's actually
it bothers
more
the shit
correct
out of me how
than the
bright it is.
super dark presentation
Well, that's
we
why
get
they
by
probably don't
default,
know any
even
better,
though
you know?
the TV
They think it
settings
looks
are
good.
not right.
It's so hard to guess at exactly what the intent is here because on PC the default setting is
Yeah,
like
the
Xbox
it looks like the
setting,
Series X
where like
darker
blacks are a little
shades
bit
are
raised
just
in
not as
color,
dark.
I would say, and it's it's a bit lighter presentation overall. But there's also an option that you can see here on screen right now that you can turn on in the launch parameters for the game on PC that deepens the dark end values of the game, which brings it semi more in
Well, you
line
can see,
with the PlayStation 5 version. It's really
PS5
hard
is almost on
to
parallel
know
to like
exactly
Windows
what
10, the
this
bottom one,
value
top bottom one.
exactly does here, but right now the color situation is that the consoles look different from one another, and also technically, depending upon what you set on PC, a little bit different from that too. Hard to know which one is what the designed version of the game that they actually want out there. But I guess it would be nice if the developers perhaps offered options in the menu to tweak this a bit better than we currently have right now, or investigate it.
By default, I mean, maybe this is just an issue in general, but the gamma screen simply doesn't work on PS5 by default. You cannot ever see the leftmost image when your console's set correctly. I had to change those TV settings to see it. So
okay, so well, that's something to keep an eye out for, and we'll also explain any of the differences you may see in this video regarding color. Let's get on to the next topic here, and it's loading, and it's really simple to talk about. I measured essentially the exact same loading times when loading up the first larger area of the game, of the Volga level here. You know, tiny bit slower than I measured on Xbox, but that could just literally be noise. I wouldn't take that as gospel. Looking at these loading times here, this is a game that is not taking advantage necessarily of the next gen kind of loading APIs and all that stuff. And I think the fact that we're seeing such a difference here, like this more than 10-second difference versus the PC version, shows that it's still like heavily single-threaded, this loading presumably, because the SSD in the PlayStation 5 is much faster than that which I have in this PC. Well, not much, but 2 gigabytes per second faster raw. The only difference is that the CPU is much quicker here on PC single-threaded wise. So nicer loading than what we saw on last gen for sure, but nothing too impressive, and more or less the exact same.
So the PS5 version is just a tad bit faster. From what I heard
on the first load, the Series X was like 3 seconds faster. So I think I would think that's just more randomized on, depends what they're loading during the game. Because on the first time it loaded, when you go to the first one, the Series X was like 2 or 3 seconds faster.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the crazy thing about this is they refuse to take advantage of the PS5 technology. And I have read this. Again, this information is old that I'm sharing with you guys because I just took the day. Literally, I took the day. Yesterday was, I got my federal holiday for Juneteenth, which is today. They celebrated in DC yesterday, so federal government workers didn't have to work. So I just took all day and just gamed. I gamed and gamed and played Ratchet and leveled up and got trophies. And I gave no fucks about anybody at all. So, I saw stuff. I just didn't make any videos about it or live.
I would just be talking like all these games that Series X keeps, like, yeah, we're doing support for 60 frames. 60 FPS, 120 FPS, and all this and that, all these teraflops, but yet look at their quality. It's shit. Well, how do you explain this? They're doing a game exactly the same as the PS5, Windows 10, they're remaking it, remastering it, or whatever they're doing. They release this new version of the game, and why does it look so bad? All these where are they spending all these teraflops at?
Yeah, look, the teraflops was gonna be. Don't want to get like religious here, but the teraflops was the holy grail of everything. Like, it really meant, it meant that like those 12 teraflops was gonna solve all the world's problems. Gonna cure cancer. It was gonna win the console war. It was gonna make Xbox matter again. Like, the 12 teraflops narrative was just so fucking annoying. Because they knew nothing about it. All they knew, 12 teraflops. They didn't even know what teraflops meant. I mean, why would you? You're a gamer. But you need something to call a W for a system that has not produced any exclusive games at that point in about 300 days or more. And it was just really sad.
Like 600 days.
Exactly, bro.
Days.
This, like, I think they stopped using teraflops around December when a couple more head-to-heads came out. I remember it's definitely one of them was you
I just
remember
want to know
Division
what they're
2?
doing because,
Division
like,
two's comparison was really devastating for them.
like you have the way it loaded right now. Before this second load, where PS5 loaded like 1 second quicker, they had the first load, and the Xbox version loaded like 2-3 seconds quicker. Which the couple seconds ain't gonna bother me. I'm not gonna go nuts over that. But if you have all this power and all these teraflops, where are they using it? They're not using it on their graphics or their shading or their rendering. Where's it going? You know. Are they just using it just to make old titles seem a lot better or something? The old titles of games that have already been around? Because they're not using it on anything new, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just texting.
I don't know, I'm just saying Xbox is spending a lot more time revisiting old titles that they don't need to, instead of making some new games.
Okay. Um, we're seeing that the Windows 10 PC, and we're also seeing the Xbox has some drowned out, and it's weird. I don't know what the fuck it is. You can obviously see the colors are drowned out on PC and Xbox, and I don't know what it is.
Same as what we.
I'm a little bit surprised that it's drowned out on PC,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Especially
I'm
with
like,
the card
why
that
is
it
it
is.
like that? What's also weird is the differences between the next gen patch for the console, the base model console version, and the PC version are basically non-existent. It's like you can't even really fucking tell. Except for the drowned out over filter.
Resolution. So
Yes.
let's talk a bit about the resolution situation here. PlayStation 5 targets is the exact same as Xbox Series X here, 4K output with dynamic resolution scaling.
I don't know, bro.
Real internal resolution.
I don't know what's going on with the PS5 as far as visuals. It just looks more realistic.
4K with temporal anti-aliasing upsampling, or an equivalent of that.
It just looks more realistic.
It's hard to say what an average resolution here is, but what I said in the Xbox video is essentially
what the fuck is that thing?
Tasks in that game. It's like around 15.
I always wanted to get into Metro, and I had even gotten like a collection of it or something, or I have it on PlayStation. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just I don't know. It's just one of those ones. I don't think it's bad or anything. It's just I haven't really.
in
I
terms
don't
of
have a lot of
performance
time to
experience.
play
What
that many.
means for image
want
quality
more
will
time,
depend
but
upon what area you're in the game you're in. I think in the open world sections of the game where you're just like futzing around in the open world, it's actually not a huge difference. But I guess in some of the areas where it's a little bit heavier on the GPU, you would notice essentially just a softer image on PlayStation 5 with more image quality concessions regarding aliasing and things like that. As an example, here in the Yamantau section, I was like in one of the heavier areas of the game. I was getting like 1134p on Xbox Series X here, and on PlayStation 5, it was kind of like 1015p. So I imagine in the heavy areas of the game, there's technically a chance. I did not get up to the Tiger region because it takes more than 10 hours to get there, but I imagine the Tiger region, similar to what I saw on Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S, will be the heaviest area of the game where the image quality suffers the most, and maybe you'd get something like sub 1080.
Okay, so this is where I'm going at with the challenge, right? If somebody gave me an Xbox, I would do the Xbox Series X one, but I don't see myself spending $500 for some fucking test. I'm gonna be going after the cheaper one. And I might even go and do that program where you rent that shit, because I still don't feel comfortable giving them a whole $300 for a shitty system that could do what the PS5 sorry, not PS5, Switch is doing. So the Switch is $300, right? And the Switch has some shitty fucking technology sometimes. It really does. But it's like, I think you gotta understand, man, like the Switch is a great system because it has great games. Xbox still does not have great games. They have great games announced, but they just don't have them yet. That right there is unacceptable. It was confirmed to us that the Xbox Series S, and this is what the fanboys said, not the technicians, not the fucking analysts, not the insiders, the real ones. The Xbox fanboy community, Colt Eastwood, Dealer Gaming, everybody underneath of them, K Mega, all of those guys, they were giving us this information where they were like, hey bro, our digital system is just as strong as your digital system. Now, I'm not sure if they're just stupid, but our digital system is the same as the physical. It's just digital. It's the same exact system. The shape is even very similar. There's no hump because there's no disk drive. Other than that, it's the same fucking shape. So long story short, you got motherfuckers doing stuff like that. It's funny what I see on my social media. Okay. But yeah, man, you're seeing things like that. I'm gonna keep up the date with my controller, but I'm supposed to be doing it was weird. The all black PS5 is not related to Juneteenth, but it seems like I'll be doing the video or the unboxing it via the live stream today. Already shaved and got my hair cut, got a shirt picked out and everything. So I'm ready to do it whenever Best Buy, well now UPS comes by with my fucking deliveries. I'm gonna go check again. It's weird. So I wanted to pre-order the controller from Amazon when it went up, and then they didn't send it out on the day, and somebody else in our community had that same problem. So I hurried up and went to Best Buy. And this was the same day that everybody else was getting their controllers from PlayStation. So I was like, oh, okay, well, let me go to Best Buy. They say, oh, they're going to ship it out on this Friday just passed yesterday. Okay, they shipped it out on Friday. And now the shit's coming today. I don't have a problem with that, but it's weird that the controllers came out on a day, but they didn't come out on a day for everybody. So they didn't come out on that day for Amazon and Best Buy. Trust me, I know, because I had it pre-ordered on Amazon and then I had it pre-ordered on Best Buy, and this is when I'm getting it today. So if you guys are confused about why I didn't get my controller before I got the panels, it's miscommunication when it came to PlayStation putting out this the controllers. But one thing I can verify from more and more people on Twitter that are in the circles that I follow, there are more big name people, smaller name people getting a PS5. They are being successful enough to get the PS5. I do believe this summer is going to be a surge among the people that are owning the console, because you will be able to find it more. Because the restrictions of COVID are going away, they can start to move these systems back to stores and have in-person purchases, which would eliminate people from scalping that shit online. So I am so fucking happy COVID is almost out the door. So these systems can get to the people that they really need to get to. What was you about to say, NG? I'm sorry cutting you off.
I was just saying, people getting excited about controllers is just a bunch of Xbox fans. That's all it is to me.
I'm only excited because I want an all-black system again.
They collect controllers, dude. They don't collect these games, you know? That's
I know. Oh, you talking about the new little digital lab, art lab shit?
Yeah, fucking...
We
that
got,
and just like the PlayStation controller and everybody getting excited, a red one and a yellow one and whatever it is, you know.
But this is what I want to tell people, right? What I want to tell people is that when it comes to the controllers, you can go to a third party. You could always go to a third party and they would have colored your controller and put a sticker on there. I've saw so many custom controllers. Is it a lot of money? Yes, it's more than $70. But you could always get that done to your PS4 or PS5 controller. This feature of customizing the color or whatever for your controller is not new. It's not exclusive to Xbox. It is available. The only thing that's different is PlayStation doesn't have a internal program for that where they're coloring the controllers for you. They will put out certain colors every so often, and that's it. Other than that, if you want to get it like really customized, you got to go somewhere else. It's always how I've been. I mean, even with the digital panels, what happened? PlayStation didn't release those panels. Somebody else released those panels. What really matters to them is getting the games out. All this other shit is going to come later. If you want them to get serious about it, yeah, they get serious when their fucking business is booming, when people are buying their games, when their consoles are getting in the hands of people that are going to fucking buy games so they can make money. The more money they make, the more they give back.
Those controller sales, you know?
Exactly.
We don't got any games, but we got the same controller that looks exactly the same. We just painted like 15 different schemes on it, you know?
Exactly, bro. Like, I don't understand that, the controller shit.
When they come over to your house to play games, they bring a briefcase and it's just full of controllers.
I've said this recently about their E3. Their E3 had 3 Bethesda exclusives, all of which are coming out in 2022, and 2 Xbox Classic exclusive, which are Halo and Forza, coming out at the very end of this year. Everything else was third party or indies, timed exclusive or exclusive to Game Pass, and that's it. Their E3, if you break it down in that very, very simple way, their E3 was just dumb. There was no excitement. There was no wow factor. I think the wow factor for me, what did it come from? It was their DLC for Fortnite, which included the Pirates of the Caribbean. That was like a surprise for me. But the vampire game that Bethesda showed off, Avalanche Studios underneath Bethesda showed off, what I didn't like about it was all CGI. It was all cinematic. We already know the game's not gonna look like that. I've saw so many.
Nothing that they showed, I think, besides was the Forza even running on the Xbox?
That's the thing. This time they were smart enough to not put if it was running on PC, because Xbox and PC ecosystem are combined in the eyes of Microsoft. They feel that they don't have to actually do that. So yeah, they're not gonna. Nobody knows. They're not gonna tell you, oh, this was running on Xbox. This was running. Nope. They're not gonna tell you anymore. Now they've been doing this trick since the 360 days at E3, where they would have that shit running on a PC, but you wouldn't find out until somebody posted some pictures online that it actually was a PC underneath the kiosk of an Xbox 360 game at E3, which I saw multiple times.
I could tell, like Halo, the way just Halo was running, just in general, the running, the shooting, the people dying, and
oh my god,
Xbox right away.
Thank you so much, bro. You reminded me of this fucking shit I was supposed to do, and I didn't get to it. So I was gonna do something. It has to do with Jeep Mud. And I had saw on my timeline. I don't have a Halo blocked. And I don't have Xbox because I still need to get real information. And I know I got a lot of Xbox fans blocked on Twitter because that's not where real information comes from. But long story short, I still get information from Xbox, even though I don't follow them. I still get information on my timeline for Halo, as far as this morning, even though I don't follow them. What I'm about to show you is something that shouldn't be happening. I had saw in their little preview GIF for Halo something about going into the weekend, and then they were on a Warthog, and then it was like 3 people on a Warthog, and they drove off. It was like less than a second of a GIF, right, or maybe a second. I had noticed when they drove off on the Warthog, there were no tire treads, there were no tire tracks at all.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah,
and this is a GIF that anybody can see right now. I don't understand why they can't do that. Because the multiplayer is separate from the single player. They're shipping different dates. They're not even the same fucking game. Kind of like what Naughty Dog said, hey, we're going to make sure our multiplayer is good. We don't want to, like, fuck it up. We're not going to have it as, like, hooked on to the single player and rush it out. No, completely different. There'll be a different engine.
Are you launching Uncharted multiplayer? If I can play, I'll play that with you.
Oh, I'm about to go in a single player to show off this Jeep real quick. But I will play it later. Right. Yeah, I definitely play it later. But long story short, that's what they're doing with The Last of Us multiplayer. They said they're gonna put their heart and soul into that shit, and they're gonna make it good. It's not gonna be fucking tagged on like the last one. The last one was memorable and it's still legendary. It's still gritty and it's still hardcore.
Uncharted 4, even like the Jeep, yeah, you can see the trails.
That's what I'm saying, and I want to get a visual.
For all the cars, even when you're getting dragged through the mud, you can see all that.
That's what I'm saying. I got to get a visual record of this on Twitter right now, and edit a video with this and that Halo, because people need to see. That's all it is. It's all about the truth, and the truth is, Halo is coming out at the end of this year. The multiplayer. Uncharted came out 5 years ago. It's not supposed to be comparable.
When you're playing on multiplayer, you go down the mudslide on the escape routes on the side of the map.
Mm-hmm.
You do mud trails on that on multiplayer, and people can see it.
Exactly. Now, by the way, yes, Uncharted graphics and faces probably look better than anything that's on Xbox right now that was not shown in CGI or cutscenes or cinematics. And that is the truth. No cap in there. I could show off Uncharted all day long and you will fucking know. Where are we going with this? We are... I am correct on. Let's just hope that we're correct, and when we go to Madagascar, we're still in the Jeep and not further on where I can't have access to. Also, I was gonna show off The Last of Us, Lost Legacy, where they also have the Jeep. I think the Jeep segments there is much better than 4. I think I like the jungle more than the desert.
Yeah, well, the whole Jeep is like pretty much 80% of the game. You're driving back and forth.
Yeah, but this. I think it's better to show off Uncharted 4. And what's showing off Uncharted 4 specifically... Wow, these visuals. Go fuck. What the fuck? I just want to know, like, what kind of magic does Insomniac and Naughty Dog and Sony Santa Monica, what do they have? That their games are comparable to this generation that has just started 8 months ago. And the visuals hold up. There's nothing on Xbox that looks this good on the Series X. Why? People talking about 60 frames and they talking about 4K. Outside of 60 frames and 4K, what looks this fucking detailed? I need to know what looks this detailed outside of games that have been updated in 4K and 60 frames. You can already see the tire treads on the ground. Go capture this so I can shit on Xbox. Tire treads? Do you see the tire tread?
Yup. Come to, dude. You can even see that in come to multiplayer. I'll go on Remnant map, and you can see me rolling on the mud on multiplayer, and you can see it there.
I'll take some. Because it shouldn't be this easy. I understand the reason why people hate me so much is because I refuse to just text you back and forth on fucking Twitter or YouTube. I like to show visual aid because you can't run away from the truth that you see. You can't run away from that. But you can run away if I'm just texting. There's no visual. There's nothing that really points to what the fuck we're supposed to be talking about. So me showing this off in the single player 1080p 30 and Halo Infinite isn't doing. Get out the car, fuck. Get out the car. I'm about what? Like, but why? Yep. Why is this easy for Naughty Dog to do? Why is it so fucking easy?
Roll on the ground.
Oh, hold on. Like, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go into one of these puddles.
Yeah, it's easier doing it on the puddle. You should be able to do it on the puddle, and then you'll see like your back smashes into the mud, and it leaves like a little imprint in there. Should be able to do it.
I got how to run on this game. And that's just so.
L3.
L3.
Press it down. Yeah, press it down. Either that, or you can just keep tapping X, like keep jumping constantly to make yourself move quicker. Switch to multiplayer. I'll show you something.
Again, it's not. None of this is. What map are we're selecting? Okay. Multiplayer.
Yeah. Just go to multiplayer, and I'll send you an invite real quick. Jump into thing because you'll need two people. That way you can see somebody doing it, and
I can't wait to see what the multiplayer looks like for The Last of Us Part 2. Sadly, this is the day that The Last of Us Part 2 came out, so the single player been out for a whole year and they still haven't shown us the multiplayer. I'm very disappointed in Naughty Dog for their secretism when it comes to them actually letting us know that the multiplayer still exists. Letting us know that you're at work on something, but not actually talking about The Last of Us. Multiplayer pretty sucks. But I do believe they're gonna try to put that shit on PS4 and PS5 day and date. I don't mind. I just want to see.
I sadly want to also say I don't think it'll only be console.
You think it's gonna be PC day and date? That was a rumor. I saw that rumor. I think I saw that rumor for 2 years now. Yeah, it started in 2019. Yeah, it started. Well, no. No, it is 2 years. It started last year and it's going throughout this year. The rumor is that The Last of Us multiplayer is going to be on consoles and PC day and date, although I don't feel like they should do that, specifically because there's a lot of hackers and cheaters on PC, and I don't feel like dealing with them. Plus, you divide the community in that way, you alienate them, then the console version could die off or not have a lot of people, kind of like Uncharted. It sucks, man. It sucks.
I send you a invite, Jay. Oh, there you go.
Legend, bro. Look at your fucking level. At 90?
Oh, I'm completely maxed out, dude.
The fuck?
I maxed out everything in this game.
Call you Legend of the Fallen right there. We going into a private game or public
Yeah,
one?
yeah, it's a private. I'm not taking you to public match, but it's gonna be a private game, and
Bro, again, PlayStation with another exclusive that just stands the test of time. I mean, tire tread in the ground is basic. Like, I don't think Uncharted is the only game that does it. I just wanted to show off an older game. This game's 5 years old, so me showing off a 5-year-old game, you know, it's much better than. I figure out. I think I'm gonna just pick my.
Yep, no surprises there.
we're just gonna look at the physics in there. We're not really.
Yo,
gonna,
you got
bat
some
it, right?
fucking dope ass Elena armor. That's dope as shit. I didn't even know they had that outfit.
Yeah, yeah, it's all mastered outfit from being like I was in the like top 40 for a
Oh
while.
shit, bro.
Hardened mercenaries here. That means they're
All right,
not.
I'll
very
meet up where
nice.
you're at.
In the middle of the map where the water is.
All right. You see my weapon? My weapons? Look, come here. They're all like. You know,
You on that
Anyways.
motherfucking legendary.
Yeah. Anyways, if you come up here, and then like
Bro, we gotta
even
do
on the
some
multiplayer,
co-op.
you see how it's all smooth. As soon as you slide down, look behind you, and it tears up the whole mud, everything behind you.
Fucking.
Yeah. Look behind you.
That's dope.
You see? And somebody else comes down, does it as well. If you roll on the mud, you can do it like right here. If you roll, where it's big patches of mud, you can see it dig your back into the mud. You see?
That is crazy.
And that's in multiplayer, dude.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is definitely evidence I can use to smack all shit out of Xbox.
Catch your footprints, catches everything.
Bro, you know they're gonna make a good multiplayer though, because Uncharted 4's multiplayer was really good. Like, it was really good. It's just they could have did better on the visuals, but it was multiplayer, but it was still good. I'm glad that they got 60 frames on this bit at all costs.
Right here is like a pretty good thing for you can see like the actual contrast and the rendering of the bottom of the actual footprint. It's not just a footprint; it actually shows the bottom of the boots, the threads. And this isn't like a 4-year-old game, dude.
But this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. It's not supposed to be this way. Do you see the book? Bro, it's not.
Oh yeah,
supposed...
that's a good. That's the foliage interaction as well. When you touch trees and stuff, they actually move. Like on bushes and stuff, when you touch them, they'll move.
Bro, you about to make me actually.
Yeah, dude, this is a good, pretty good game to when you want to prove a point about something with,
Bro, you about to make me
when
make
you watch
a video,
the
bro.
Halo, well, that's why when I told you when I seen the Halo thing when we were watching it, I was telling you this is straight garbage, dude. None of that stuff was happening, I'm not expecting like every piece of bush to move or anything like that, but I do expect to change the atmosphere as you're walking through it, Especially when you're getting this far into generations and video games and this and that.
I'm blown away 5 years after I played this fucking game, and I'm finding out that it's doing this shouldn't be doing. 5 years old, it shouldn't have been doing this 5 years ago, and got no credit for it, by the way, too. The media absolutely shitted on this.
Look at the grass down here, like the tall grass. You run through it, just like walking through it slowly. You can move it, dude. All of it moves.
I don't think the world wants Naughty Dog to focus on a multiplayer. Not only is it going to look beautiful, it's going to be probably one of the best experiences I've had. Obviously, shitty experience. If he done Call of Duty every Naughty Dog, man. You can see the flies and shit.
Hey, Jay, check this out. Just do a little dance and you tell them, hey, did you check out that Uncharted 4 and Halo, the new Halo game, the comparison? The foliage?
Bro.
Oh man, don't even try and compare Uncharted 4 to Halo. Man, that's mean, bro. That's mean.
It's not mean. It's going to happen.
It's mean, Jay. Come on.
Make him cry, Jay. You're gonna make him cry. I'm just saying, like, a lot of that stuff, and like this game, like, there's still no release date for it either, is there?
No, not for the single player, but for the multiplayer. I don't know. It's coming out this holiday. Wait up. Did we get a release date for the multiplayer? I thought we did. I just didn't give a fuck.
I just heard something. It was late something.
Yeah, it's late holiday season. Cause see, they still, even though Xbox fans don't. I just saw a lemur up there.
Yeah, there's animals.
So you mean to tell me you got flies, animals, footprints, indentations of your back on mud?
Roll. You could get, when you slide down, track mud on yourself, then wash yourself off in the water.
Bro, I hope they have a good co-op though, because that's what I wanted for Last of Us. I wanted a wave-based co-op. That's what I wanted.
Give me like a horde mode.
Well, we already have that. Yeah, but I wanted that for the Last of Us. I know we have it on Uncharted, but I definitely wanted it for the Last of Us.
Okay.
Because that's what people write, right? Don't people want that? They want a horde mode with what, infected or zombies? Bro, that could have been big if they launched the day and date with the Last of Us Part 2 and it would have already been out. People would have been on that shit. Like, people would have not been able to shut up about it.
Right now,
let's be real. How big do you think Last of Us to be?
I think it's gonna be as big as the. It could be a little bit smaller than the single player. Because again, if you're going all in on the multiplayer, that means you don't have to hold back on the visuals. You don't have to hold back on shit.
But Jay, you gotta also realize this is being made separately from the single player.
That's what I'm saying.
They can go as big as they want to.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they're not gonna be held back. They're going to make a very good multiplayer that will stand the test of time. I mean, this one stands the test of time. It's a little rusty on the visuals, but god damn, with the detail, they were on their shit with that. His clothes still get wet.
Do you think they'll give a native PS4 PS5 version along with the multiplayer if you get the multiplayer?
I don't know. I think that the multiplayer should be included for anybody that picked up the single player, but I don't think it will be. Because again, if you're gonna make a completely different multiplayer, you probably don't really have to. But I think they should. So if you have Last of Us Part 2 already, you should either get the multiplayer for free or get it at a discount. Should not make you pay full price for that. Because you promised that it was going to be added and it wasn't added. Wasn't added in a bullet hole.
Well, when they announced The Last of Us 2, they didn't announce it with the multiplayer, and they said that we'll probably do something at the end of it. It wasn't, but now they're saying that they are going to do something. So I would say it should just be patched in free.
It should be free for anyone who bought the game. But I don't know if that's what they'll do. They'll probably try and sell it again. Sorry. Which I don't actually have a problem with.
Bro, I did that for a video, bro. Don't hold it against me.
Nah.
No, bro, I mean, people don't understand how ahead of its time this game was with everything that it was doing. The co-op was good. It is still good. I think Sony needs to make sure that if they're going to do anything with multiplayer, they have to push it. You have to have good marketing. You have to push it. You have to have You have to do that, bro. You just.
Not trying to rub your face in it.
Put a little Xbox face on him, you know, and just whack him.
Payback's a bitch.
That's horrible.
I still go back and play Uncharted, dude. While you can see, to have everything unlocked for it.
Yeah, I know, bro. I've went back to play Uncharted probably every year since it came out, and
I think like Uncharted, like Uncharted 2 multiplayer, I maxed that out.
bro, let's hop
Uncharted 3,
on. Let's hop on a
Legacy
multiplayer Saturday. People should definitely be on this bitch.
Yeah, people.
Let's run a game, bro. Let's. Oh. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'll bring the...
I mean, I knew how great the game was, but you really outlined some of the stuff that it's doing that, yeah, modern games aren't doing. Like, walking through trees and grass and shit. There's nothing. Hey, bro, Rice Eater, I tell people all the time, we have some of the greatest multiplayer games out there, but you will never know it because we got people on our system just don't support it. Yeah, I'm gonna join it.
What up?
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Tell me y'all reach there.
What?
Somebody's on their phone, and every
game
time they get a notification, I hear their shit vibrating. Who's on their phone? Is that you?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, because every time that shit vibrates, I hear that shit. But what are you asking, DJ? What's going on?
If y'all in the game yet, man.
Oh no, I'm actually at the end of the game, but I was trying to get a platinum. I needed your help. The extinction event.
This man asking every time, bro.
I'm not playing.
Right
I got three more trophies. I'm at the last area. I got to talk.
If you're in the game, you can always go back and get a trophy. You know.
I know, but I'm not rushing through it. I know you want to talk about it. I do not disrespect my games by rushing through them. I don't care who it is asking about. I will never do that.
I'm gonna have a long play session today.
I played the game all yesterday and I could have beat it, but no, that's not. When I beat the game, I want the platinum to pop because that's how it should be. Like I was saying, bro. Listen. Everything I'm about to do to beat the game, the platinum should pop. For some reason, even though I know I kill everything I see. The little T-Rex on the Madagascar planet or whatever, the Madagascar. So they're saying that I didn't fight the fifth T-Rex, but I know I did.
No, you gotta farm the first one. That's why, because one of them doesn't count. The one that you fight in the challenge thing, that one don't count. And there's only 4 that spawn throughout the whole game. So
that's bullshit. Because I looked at a YouTube video and they were like, "Oh, he was running around finding the 5 different areas where they was at." And I had the flying dragon, and I'm flying around, going into all 5 areas, and I know I killed a shitload of them motherfuckers. So I'm missing the 5th one, and that I should have farmed it. They didn't tell you that.
Farm it on the second.
Killing those T-Rex is a trophy.
Yes, you got
on the second time of going back to that planet. You should have tried.
You can farm them again.
No, after the game ended, they won't pop up.
That's what I'm saying.
After the game ends, that's it. Yeah, but I farmed the first one.
I'm at the point of the game where they don't pop up because I'm basically at the end. Everybody's at the bar and shit.
You'd have to do it. You'd have to go to on your second round and get it because they won't pop up.
That sucks.
That's a matter of fact. That's the only trophy I didn't get. That's what my plan is, pop up.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, bro. I was just hoping that it wasn't glitched or anything. Well, okay.
No,
I've not left that planet, so I'm hopefully I can get.
If you didn't left that planet, you can get it.
Okay.
So how do you make them spawn again?
Well, I'll take you to have to go to a second playthrough, Jay.
No. If you playing it now and you didn't leave that planet, you can let them spawn again.
Yeah, but he's at the end. That's what he said.
I'm not asking for me that's at the end. I'm asking when I go back and play the game on a second time. How do you make them spawn again once you kill it?
You know how?
You just kill yourself. Like right when you kill yourself. Drown into acid or something.
And then they
That's the way
pop
I
back.
did it.
Okay.
And then you'll just spawn you right before them again.
Yeah, it's finally right before the day.
Okay, that's all that matters. What are we doing? Team deathmatch? Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die a
regular
lot.
team deathmatch.
Oh, I died a
Alright.
lot. So I'm gonna try to aim better. But let me go see what gun I can use. I want to use like my overpowered Power of Dream playlist.
What y'all playing?
Uncharted 4 multiplayer.
What an accident.
I'm hoping my voice is better, guys. I really did try everything to up the volume without it picking up. I think we're good. I think we're better. Oh, we got the Fratanga people here? Oh yeah, nobody cares. Don't worry, the dislikes will go away at the end of the stream like it does like. Again, I'm still waiting on my controller. They're saying it's gonna be here by 7 p.m., which is late as fuck, but when I get my controller, I'm gonna put on the black panels of my PS5 digital, unbox the controller, and have an all black PS5. Again, bro, Sony really they really did show us that they were gonna try with the multiplayer. They gave us Drive Club. They had Uncharted 4. They had Kills on Shadowfall, and it's just nobody really cared. Nobody supported it. So then they stopped, and then people realized, oh shit, they're not doing multiplayer. Like, okay, well then they're not doing multiplayer for obvious fucking reason. They gave you some multiplayer games, and you guys fucking spit that shit back out. Wait up, I couldn't hear you. I was talking. What happened, DJ?
Oh, that was Woody.
No, I said you don't support something, it doesn't stay up.
Exactly. Well, it's not only that. It's just you don't support something, they're not gonna want to try to do what you're already not supporting.
Well, yeah, they're not.
Hey, bro, where are the people at? I don't see nobody. Next Gen Tactics, you got a dude in front of you. Woo!
Next Gen Tactics is muted, Jay.
Oh, he's probably focusing on the game. I got one dude. I ran right into his dumb ass too. That was a good shot. That was random. Rather get a random kill than a fucking oh shit. Man, we just fucking killing the shit out of these dudes. Oh fuck. I feel like I'm on one of them OP teams, and I probably am. I swear, bro, every time people talk about Gears, I'm like, y'all know we got Uncharted 4, right?
We got Uncharted. Are we good?
Somebody came behind me. Yup. That's the only way you was gonna get me, you little bitch. Oh! And you fell over my mine. Good shit, you dumb bitch. Oh, yeah. Retaliation. Did not know you was gonna jump right on the mine. Good shit. Got by one.
So
there you go. Get that motherfucker. Oh shit. Yes, I got his dumbass. Yes. Fucking fell right on the mine. Good shit. I know I'm playing weird, guys, but this is how I always play. I like explosives. I love getting those after death kills. That shit is just fucking amazing. I used to do that on Killzone. Oh, you bitch. Oh, back. Oh, best believe I'm about to get that dude. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna find out where y'all going at. Got my old World War II outfit on fake. Where they at? Point them out. Fuck.
I'm down. Coming at you.
Who did that? That sucks. Over here last time. Reaction time is ass. Where am I? What are these fucking? Yeah, I know, Somatic. I got the text message. You told me to go to the Uncharted Lost Legacy for the Jeep. Yeah, the Jeep is better on Uncharted Lost Legacy. You, Somatic, you should definitely get a project running. The Warthog versus the Jeep on Uncharted 5 years apart. Game, get on my shit. Oh, they kicking our ass, bro. Even with next gen tactics. Sorry, man. I ain't doing much or anything. I probably got like one fucking kill.
He's muted as hell, Jay. He's not even hearing you.
Oh wow.
Everything's muted.
Oh okay. Well.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself, man.
Hey, bro, do you hear me through the mic?
I don't know if he would, unless he has your stream open.
Got you done.
Yeah, that damn
I'm getting a couple downs, but I'm not killing anybody. I do hope they introduce a mode on. Oh fuck! Fuck! I already knew that was happening. Oh, you think that shit's funny? Kill his dumb ass. There you go. Go find somebody for me to shoot. And I still got fucking killed. How the fuck I still get killed? Pick me up! We got people on my team that just really be walking right past you, bro. There we are. Fuck!
Which you know is not very sanitary.
I'm at the end of the leaderboard. Obviously, I already knew that.
Stupid ass Ken. Hate damage, Ken. Fuck.
Bro, you leaving?
What?
Not you. Get the fuck out of there, bro. I ain't doing good at all. Oh, thank you, Steve Smith. Sorry, man. You know I don't know that much about the war history, but yeah, that's Vietnam. That's Vietnam. Not World War. Why did I say World War II? Yeah, that's Vietnam. I know. I was just thinking of the new Call of Duty. I know that's gonna be set in World War. I don't know why. I already have Call of Duty World War II. They had it for. Who knows? Really, to be honest, they don't really have to release any more Call of Duties. They can just keep supporting the Warzone. Look at these legends. They're legendary legends. I need to get on my fucking co-op shit so I can get that other rank. I haven't had anybody to run co-op with them. The co-op is intense. Multiple waves of enemies.
You could have just said something and I could do it with you if you want.
Oh no, I mean I'm gotta finish Ratchet and Clank, man. I'm gonna probably have won this last match and then hop on Ratchet and Clank. Probably be a good chance to get some more footprint pictures and videos.
Yeah.
It is sad, isn't it? It is sad for 2021 games that don't have footprints. It's a little sad.
We got time for controllers, but we ain't got time for footprints, you know?
Boy, I got my boy Eddie. Look at my boy Eddie right there. We about to do that shit.
Hey, next gen.
What's up?
That's all they buy. So why not give them controllers?
Yeah, they got time for controllers, but they ain't got time for footprints, boy. You know?
Sad, bro. They got more money in the world than anybody else, but they can't fucking do good footprints. Fuck out of here.
That's all they buy. So give it to them. They'll buy $200 controller, but they'll complain about a $60 game or $70 game.
It's sad.
Games don't interest them as much.
Know it, man. Know it. Bro, can y'all stop with the fucking trying to hack my phone shit? I keep getting these random text messages and then these motherfuckers want to scam you on my phone and come on, man. Y'all can... I shot you in the fucking head, you bitch! Oh, we just got backstabbed. The fuck? That was smart. I don't understand why people didn't support this game. It's a brutal game. It's a dope ass game. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be hunting for motherfuckers.
Amazing.
I'm hunting for people that don't support Last of Us multiplayer. When Last of Us Part 2 multiplayer comes out, I'm hunting motherfuckers down, bro. Fuck! Getting shitted on. What's going on, Flo?
Well, Jay, if you're capping for multiplayer, then you should play.
The only reason why you might not see me on a multiplayer a lot is because there's not a lot of people on here. I want to play with other people. Oh shit!
It's not even that, Jay. I'm just not a multiplayer guy. I couldn't care less whether Sony makes another multiplayer game.
I don't expect everybody to flood the servers at every hour of the day, but I do expect the individuals that said that they wanted a multiplayer support this to send a message to Sony that, hey, bro, they are people that want multiplayer. But just saying you want something isn't enough. You have to show them.
Actions speak louder than words, man.
How you feel? Oh! I'm dead.
Going out.
Oh! I'm saving that one. I don't get a lot of kills. I had to say that one. I knew that motherfucker was coming around, but I was able to get a random hit to down her partner, and then get a random hit to kill that motherfucker. So that was dope, bro. And I got another one. All right. Oh. Well, I've done something. I normally don't get that many fucking kills. Okay, I see where they at too. There. Clear y'all dumbasses out of that area, huh? Yeah, you don't like that shit. Had to make y'all move. Dumb fuck. Getting lit the fuck up out here. He was gonna get me. That's a fast ass gun. What is that? An automatic handgun? That motherfucker spit fast. Bro, we getting fucking murdered out this bitch. What is the score? 4 to fucking... The fuck is going on here? Oh, what's the name must have fucking left. And everybody else ain't doing shit. Cause... Oh yeah, they just having a lot of fun just killing me. I'm not a rage quitter, so I know it's a major L that I'm about to take, but I'd rather take that L than look like...
Sorry about that. I had to jump off. My little girl started crying.
All right.
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Ow!
Oh,
The fuck? Thank you. Well, that's the flanker. Elite Strike. Elite Strike has flanked me probably about 3 fucking times. That motherfucker's a good flanker. Fuck out of here, bitch. You don't like that, do you? Got back at. Keep running around, little fuck.
As well, Jay, that right now, like anybody that plays the multiplayer in this game, those are just all the tryhards already as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They're still playing this. And it's a good multiplayer,
Fuck
you know?
out of here. I'm dead. Elite Strike. Elite Strike with another flank. Another flank. I don't care what goes down, bro. That is a fast-ass stopping power gun. And it got a silencer on it. Real smart.
So, it's been like a week since, a couple days since E3. What lies came out of there, you know?
Well, everything. That they have games, even though none of them are coming out now. Halo and Forza at the end of the year. The 3 Bethesda titles are at the end of next year or the middle of next year. So, it's still the same situation. You still have no games.
Well, besides their Forza and their Halo, that Contraband, that's a multiplat, isn't it?
No, that's their game. Everything that Bethesda's making for now on is theirs.
Yeah, it's made by Bethesda.
That's all their games there?
I can't shoot worth shit.
My theory is anything new that comes from Bethesda is going to be exclusive.
Already. Yes, I know.
Anything new that has not been on any other platform is going to be exclusive.
That's just a real smart strategy. Make sure your sniper is posted on the top of the train, can oversee the whole area, and also you get a sniper rank. This is a beautiful strategy.
I just can't. I honestly, I just can't see Bethesda being that stupid, or better yet, being that stupid.
We lost
and not selling
5 to 40. 5 to 40, motherfucker. That is horrible. Let me get that. Let me get my ass off of fucking Uncharted. Yeah,
It's all right, Jay. It's
you're
all
right. You're right. It's not but a lot of tryhards, bro. But
Yeah, you got to play it for a bit and get back into the rhythm of the
oh
game.
yeah, it's still fun though. It's still
Oh,
fun.
trust me.
It's just what I don't like
my
is when
rhythm was Uncharted 2. That was my best like rhythm I had going.
somebody
I was
told me
playing
to
on
check.
Uncharted 2
Let
like
me
a
go
beast.
see if I can go check. Hold on, man. I'm gonna just go get some stuff from Uncharted.
So anything out of Bethesda nowadays is just straight.
Yeah,
So
Uncharted Legacy doesn't really matter because it's connected to Uncharted 4 multiplayer.
Yeah, it's
no,
using
I
it.
know, but I'm going to single player.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to single player. I think it was much. It was much better because it was. They were going somewhere with it. They were going somewhere where they were showing us, hey, yeah, if you want to put good driving mechanics in here, we can do whatever we want. And I'm
What were you
really
saying? What were you saying? Next Gen Tactics?
With what?
You were saying something before I told Jay about I was telling Jay about freaking this. You said something about Bethesda
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
no. I was just saying that the Lost Legacy that uses the same engine as Uncharted 4. You know.
Oh yeah. It does.
Yeah.
But no, what I was
what's
saying
going on,
was
Ice Queen? How you doing?
It's not. It doesn't really matter what they come out with because Bethesda. You got to think. In fact, that's people that made Fallout 76, dude. You can't get, but you can't come back from that. You know.
Exactly.
No, you can't come back. No,
You know
developers
what?
can
There's no way that
Somebody
you can't-
somebody on
There's
Twitter
not-
told me that Bethesda didn't make Fallout 76.
Oh no, they're straight.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, another team made that." I was like, "No, that was Bethesda, bro. That was Bethesda."
No, it was Bethesda. But I'm saying a
Yeah.
developer can redeem themselves, but it's gonna take a long time.
Bro,
Dude,
I'm
not
not.
after
Look,
that.
first of
They
all,
lied
we
about
saw
it. They lied
developers.
about it.
We saw developers redeem themselves with new IPs, but we already knew, and I'm talking about Gorilla. We already knew Gorilla had a good game. Like, Killzone Shadowfall was a good game. It wasn't a bad game. Don't let anybody tell you it was a bad game. It was an amazing game for the showpiece of what they could do with the power.
Game.
You should be. We won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting. Sorry, I need a moment.
It's just the fact is that they lied about it. They still released it, and then while they released it, they were still lying about it. That no, it's just a couple of
Whoa,
They went along-
you mean Fallout 76? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, Fallout 76 was they did lie about Fallout 76, yes. But Fallout 76 is not exactly like, how do I put it?
We'll take another
No,
good example.
it's a
CD
broken
Project
game.
Red with Cyberpunk, dude. Yeah, they made
It's the
the
same thing.
Witcher
It's
series.
the same thing. It's the same thing. They lied about it. They told you that it was ready and it was not ready. It was
Yeah.
not ready. The
Yeah,
thing is, Bethesda didn't lie about mechanics that was in the game that was not in the game. Just like that's what CD Projekt Red did. They lied. They said this wasn't it, and then this was not in it. None of that shit was that they said that what they were putting in the game. They put in the game. That's what CD Projekt Red did. They lied straight out and said the game was something that it was not. Bethesda just straight out lied about the canvas bags, all that bullshit that was going on. Yeah, they lied. They lied. They fucked up. But as I said, though, any developer can redeem themselves if they try hard enough.
You think
Yeah.
Starfield is their redemption? I think it's too ambitious. I think we're getting on the level of Cyberpunk with Starfield.
Here's what I honestly think, Jay. Here's what I honestly think. I think Starfield is too ambitious for the creation engine. I don't think that they said they're using creation engine number 2, right? But that creation engine number 2 is just an upgrade from the creation engine. It's still the creation engine, and the creation engine is a buggy ass engine.
I
They're
think
still
they're
gonna have
reaching.
major problems.
That's what I think they're doing with that game. They're just reaching what new suckers they can bring in. That's it. Or just to give us something to talk about.
I'm being
Because what they
100%. I'm being
what they
100%
showed
honest
with
with you.
that CGI trailer, not saying gameplay trailer, not saying, you know, cutscene or whatever. I'm saying CGI trailer was straight doo doo. I told you it was garbage.
Yeah,
And then when they
yo,
rectified it, they broke
yo,
it
is
down. They
it
even
me?
said it was
Does it look
garbage.
way too gray? It
I
looks
didn't
it looks
expect it to
way.
look wonderful. I didn't expect it to look wonderful where it's playable, but after all they were talking up about it and new ambitious release and all this and that, whatever they showed was just
Is
very
it me?
generic, dude.
Yeah, but is it me though, or am I that blind? Right? It doesn't look like there's a lot of color in this game.
No, it's not you, dude. That's what I'm telling you. It's bland as fuck.
Okay, so my eyes weren't playing tricks on me then.
No. It wasn't.
It
I'm
was
just telling you.
it was bland and gray, and it
Look,
just it didn't look.
I'm the person. Like I mostly play PlayStation, and yeah, you know, I complete my games. But at the end of a thing, I will buy an Xbox, and I'll play all the stuff that I miss just to see what I missed. And I done this for like since the 360, and I did it for the Xbox One. I'm not gonna
I
do it
did,
for
I
the
did,
Xbox
I
Series
did it for the
X.
Xbox One too. But the thing is,
Yeah,
here's the thing.
I didn't miss out
Here's
on
the thing.
anything.
No, neither will I. Neither will I. But my point is, right? My point is that game that they showed off, it was black. It looked gray. It looked dull, and I'm like,
You know what they
I
did? They
get
did
it. That I
exactly
get
what,
it.
like
That's
when it
alpha.
was playing. Remember, Woody, when it was playing, and I told you exactly what they did is exactly what. And I'm not saying I'm not giving them any praise for it. I'm not trying to, you know, make them seem like a good developer or whatever and this and that because I'm pissed at them as fuck as well. No Man's Sky, those people, they did exactly the same thing.
Yes,
They showed
Yes,
something that
exactly.
is not
but
even
here's the thing
ready,
though. Here's the
and then
thing
when they're
though.
gonna
Here's the
release the
thing
game,
though.
it's gonna be broken as hell.
And here's the thing though. They redeemed themselves. What did they do? They fixed that game.
But
That's
it
what I
took like
want for
4
CD Projekt
years,
Red.
dude.
It
It took
took
4
years. It
years.
took years, but that's what I want for CD Projekt Red, bro. CD Projekt Red needs to put back what they said they could not. That's
Okay,
disrespectful
let
to the
me
people
ask you a
part game.
question, True Witty, because I'm not going back and forth or gonna disagree, but I want to ask you a question. What didn't they do? I think this Cyberpunk is the way that it was supposed to be. It's just very buggy and glitchy on consoles.
No, that's not the way it was supposed to be. That's a lie.
What do you mean? What did they promise?
They promise you a third person camera.
They hold on. They confirmed early on, and that's why I told everybody I have a record of me saying I'm not gonna buy the game because they said they're not putting it in there. I think it was either the year or 2 years before it actually came out, though.
Just try to keep it as much under wraps for the next 2 or 3 years while you're still developing it. Not try to get anybody's hopes up, you know, and really put some time into.
But that's what I'm saying. They promised all that shit and they took it out.
Okay. Let me make something. Let me get something straight. Okay, don't interrupt because I need to understand what's going on. They confirmed they weren't going to have third person. I talked to Eddie at the time that was excited for the game. This was about 2 years ago. I told Eddie live on air, I was like, Eddie, I'm not buying that game, bro. I don't want to play this fucking game in first person. I had looked at the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was very interesting. I liked the boxing and the combat, but I was like, bro, I want to see my character. You're going to allow me to create my character, but I have to look at it in first person? I don't know if they made the promise very early on in development when other people were paying attention, but when I started paying attention to it, they had already made it perfectly clear the game was going to be first person. So if you're saying they should put back an option that they took out early on, I guess. But I'm talking outside of the view. What other things did they promise that they didn't deliver on?
They promised what you call it verticality because you remember that the E3 2020 where you can hack where you can physically hack somebody and to find out their network. They took that out. They took out vehicle customization. They took out the mod shop. You can buy a vehicle and mod your vehicle. They took all that shit out. And they did. And what else did they take out? They took out a lot of stuff, Jay. They took out a lot of stuff.
Take a picture of a fucking sandwich.
Oh yeah, because Yeah, because okay. So y'all want to know the story? I took this picture.
I want to know the story behind that sandwich.
Okay, the story is I just found it laying on a radio, and it's a very small sandwich, so I had to zoom in.
Sandwich, what the hell?
It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. So I was like, "Oh my god!" It's I saw the sandwich and I zoomed in. I was like, you know what? Let me just take a screenshot of it because it's so weird. I didn't really see a lot of different food on this game, so it was dope. They have indentions on the bread and very nice textures on the meat. And I was like, okay, bro, let me take a picture of this. So this was in
they be eating good in them Insomniac
exactly. They
games.
be eating good, but
yo.
It's not supposed to be looked at. Like we know they're not like taking it seriously. It's a more cartoony game, so it's not as realistic. I saw good food in Spider-Man, and it looks better than the fucking food we just that sandwich that we saw in what was the game called Starfield that we just talking about. But long story short, I thought it was interesting that this is in game. This is an in-game sandwich, and we know most people don't make good food. I don't believe that sandwich in Starfield's trailer is going to be in the game and it's going to look that good. I already got the screenshot of that sandwich on my phone, bro.
They actually got the end cuts, the toast around the bread, like actually took the time to actually do that.
They didn't have to do this. That's what I'm saying. And
that is actually an interesting sandwich.
That is. Very interesting.
All I gotta say is that is a long ass piece of cheese, though. Like,
yeah, it is.
hey, it's the future. It's the future, man. They probably had loads of different types of cheese back in the.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! When I got the Rhino, and I kept using.
Oh, you got the Rhino?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the Rhino. So I got. You got to get all the spy bots to get the Rhino. That's how you get it. It's free.
All the spy bots.
After you get the spy bots, you go to the Miss Zircon, and she gives it to you for free. The first person that really came through, or the first thing that came through, was the Horizon Zero Dawn, little Bobcat.
Bobcat from Sabretooth or whatever.
Yeah, there you go, the Sabretooth. It's in Ratchet and Clank's visuals because it looks a lot better on Horizon Zero Dawn, the video game. But I really thought it was interesting. This was the first thing that came through the portal, and then
you don't expect it to look exactly like it did in Zero Dawn, like put the effort of graphics they put into it because it's not its original game. But just as long as the fact that they went through the trouble of picking stuff out is good,
Yeah, they put it in there. Yeah, but what was weird about Jak and Daxter, they have ray tracing almost on every aspect, from the eyeballs to his fucking his little goggles, everything. Like even on his arms, the shiny part on the armor, it has ray tracing. Like I did not understand why there was so much ray tracing on this character, like this motherfucker that comes through the portal and probably stands there for roughly 3 seconds. And then he goes away. It was just so fucking crazy, bro.
Hey man, they wanted that much details for him to come.
Like they went all out on ray tracing.
You gotta guess as well, Jay. There's gonna be people that are gonna pause and photo mode it, so they want to put as much detail.
And you know what?
Just like you.
Exactly. Yeah. It was dope, bro. Like this is like a very good model too, like very, very good model of Jak and Daxter. They could make a game. It looks that good. They could, iron out a couple things, but literally they could make a. I can't help but to think of PlayStation All Stars, bro. I know they're getting ready for something.
PlayStation All Stars is might be Insomniac's. Insomniac may be the person to make one. Oh,
I would see them helping, but I wouldn't see them being the sole person to make.
No, not the sole creator. No,
but everybody has to help. Everybody has to help because everybody's character is gonna be in there. You want your character to play and have the weapons and play the way it's supposed to be playing. You're gonna have to get input from everybody. Again, I saw my boy Sly Cooper. What was interesting about him, they did not use any of the PS3 versions of Sly Cooper. They only used the PS2 version of Sly Cooper.
Yo, bro, I swear, bro, they got so many characters just popping into the world, bro. Like, yo, what the hell? Yo, that's tough.
Yeah, it was really really crazy, bro. So
No, that is actually legit amazing, bro. I'm
and then they got the little mascot from Sunset Overdrive, which would mark 3 different things from Sunset Overdrive in this game because there is a Sunset Overdrive keg that flies out too.
Drink nigga.
Yeah,
That's fizzy.
that's Fizzy right there.
Yep.
Looks good. Fizzy looks
Yeah,
good.
it looks good. See that can confirm. Listen, I can't.
There's
I
ray
don't know if that
tracing
can
on Fizzy
confirm.
too, even though Fizzy is partially cell shaded. There's ray tracing on his eyes, even though it shouldn't be. But
Yeah.
there.
Hey man, they want a ray tracing on everything, Jay.
It was this game is just really really great. It is a great fucking game. They didn't have to make Jak and Daxter look that good. This is probably the best I've ever saw Jak and Daxter.
Bro.
And again, you see the ray tracing coming out of the goggles. You see the goggles.
Eyes are ray traced, Jay.
Yeah, the eyes are ray traced on Daxter to the max.
Yo, that's tough.
Something's about to happen, bro. Something's about to happen at PlayStation. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
Hey, this whole gen is about to be lit.
Yeah, they're not gonna tease the legacy characters. They're not gonna tease them without.
They're not gonna tease it without doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Something is about to happen. It's just we're not privy to it yet. Because remember, they said they got 25 games in development. That's coming from first party.
Mm-hmm.
And they got second and third party, which is another 10. Like, that's nuts.
Again, what's nuts is the content that I just got off of Uncharted 4 that would prove that Halo is...
That debunks Halo?
Yeah, it's just already outdated.
Bro, forget... Okay, forget Halo. Because Halo's first person, right? So you have to compare a first person game to Halo. So, but
Killzone Shadowfall. I can get on there right now.
Huh?
I can get on Killzone Shadowfall right now.
But
I
okay,
will get on there right now.
At that point, then you kill Halo. But Uncharted, it kills what you call it. Uncharted kills the freaking what you call it. The game they have.
Gears.
Yep. That game kills Gears. That multiplayer is way better than Gears could ever be.
I think that they can make it better than Gears, but 5-year difference between Gears 5 and Uncharted 4. If Naughty Dog went all in, that it would be better than Gears 5. I think that Gears 5 does some things that Uncharted 4 just can't do because it was built earlier. But if they would have took their time, if they would have took it apart and they would have did more, they could have did more. The detail is there. The attention to detail, brushing through the grass, footprints, all of that. Well, it's fun. It feels like it's way more fun than Gears. The assortment of weapons that you have is more fun than Gears. They didn't really go crazy with the microtransactions. Made sure that you had a way of getting the content of playing good. You would be rewarded. But I think that Gears.
Guess what, Jay? You paid for the game.
Yeah.
That's because you paid for the game, Jay. You paid for the game. You did not get it through a freaking service.
Stop hitting that key.
What?
No, that's my daughter. She's slamming on the keyboard. And she keeps hitting my mute key that mutes everything.
Oh, that's the one that did that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's people on Killzone. I can hear them coming through my mic on my phone. So Saturday, people on this bit.
Oh, there's an update for there's an update for Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, it's a stability update fixing some glitches and crashes that people had. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's an update.
I never had no crashes.
Yeah, but I think the Solid Rev had posted Twitter. He had a problem and other people had problems.
Fair enough.
But yeah, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
What happened?
There's footprints on the floor without me stepping on the mud. It's just like because my boots are dirty. There's footprints right there, bro. Bro, nah, bro. Nah, man.
Hey, I told you, Killzone is just that much better than freaking Halo.
Bro, we about to get it in on some fucking Killzone real quick. Let me turn up that audio because I know that's what y'all want to hear. Turn that shit down. Fuck. Man, I just got lit the fuck up.
So how come every time I try to go online, I could never find anybody?
I don't know. I couldn't find anybody this week. But you got to go on the right days. Definitely on the weekend, more people gonna be on these games.
Yo, we need to get kills. We need to get people from the Legion to like not popularize this game, but like I mean,
Yeah,
bring this game
part.
back up.
I mean, we can, but it's too late. I don't want to say it's too late. I'm gonna keep playing these games, but it's too late. Like you can't make somebody support a game that other people are not supporting, no matter how good and cool it looks. I learned that the hard way, bro. I do it all the time. I do that shit all the time, man. We won that shit. I just popped in that bitch and we won. Oh my god. Why does everybody keep picking the canyon? What's so cool about the canyon? One person picked the station. The station would have been a great map to show off the detail. But I'm telling you, bro, like every studio at PlayStation has the ability to make a better multiplayer than anything on Xbox. They proved that during the PS3 generation. It's just people didn't support it. They have more new original IP multiplayer titles than Xbox did. Think about it. How many multiplayer games did Halo have in the 360 generation that you were playing? You played Halo, you played Gears. That's it. PlayStation had like fucking over 10 different multiplayer games or games with multiplayer. They gave it their all. They really went all out there. Yeah, Ghost, yeah, Ratchet and Clank, they have a 120 frames per second mode. Most people don't really talk about it because most of us don't have 120 frames per second TVs, but long story short.
Well, that's another thing people don't talk about as well. Like, yeah, you got all these old games that Xbox is redoing to do 120 frames, but not a lot of people have
Not a lot of people even got that fucking TV yet. Oh boy, this shit about to be. Bro, I haven't played this match in so long. It's not even funny.
This is Crash FM. I'm DJ Atomica.
Hey, somebody turn that music down.
I am turning it down.
Oh, I'm about to say, yeah, I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh, I just got lit up.
That shit just came out of nowhere.
Got that motherfucking Crash FM. I know about Crash FM.
Crash FM? What the heck are you talking about?
I created them.
Crash FM. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck. Somebody fucking got a spider in this bitch. Oh! They about to base rape. Oh man, they about to base rape. I remember base raping. Just throw grenades in your base and hope that the people don't get the fuck out of there. Oh fuck. I'm not a big fan of that motherfucker. Where you at? And I just got blown. Can you pick me up? Five, 4, 3. Yeah, bro, they about to start spawning on our base. Oh, that's what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do stupid shit? Cool. Go around here, see what the fuck you do. What is it? What is it that you fuck? Somebody is hiding around.
I can't believe people are still playing the Killzone multiplayer though.
No. No bots, by the way. Straight multiplayer. They never added bots. So if you can't find a game, or you do find a game, it's just gonna be you. Bro, I'm desperately trying to find somebody, bro. I know they're not in my area, but I'm sneaking around. I'm hoping I don't get fucked up by their turret. Oh shit, he got me. I got somebody. I got assist on that. Okay, we go to where the fighting is. Oh yeah, shit about to go down. I can already feel it. I can already feel the shit about to really go down. Oh fuck. Bro, where's my fucking class at? Yeah, let me do something with this. Just imagine if they would have upgraded this game to 4K. Like with a PS5 patch. Like this would have been one of the best looking multiplayers this gen. Because it was already one of the best looking multiplayer first shooters last gen. Oh, that's what that. Oh, I got you, bitch. I want to get the fuck off of this one. Are you picking me back up? Good. Go at it again.
No.
Damn, bro. What? What? Did you shoot me with the Kaiser? Bro, no. Go fucking. Cause whatever that dude, the last two people hit me with, it's like one shot and I was dead. And I was far too. Wait up. Oh, it's a sniper sitting over that bitch now. Oh, he's just waiting at the. Oh, that's so fucking cheap. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go around. I can't do this shit. I'm not trying to die forever, man. Fuck. Can't find nobody, man. Whoa, another fucking sniper. Wait up, that's the same one that took me out last time. What's going on, Andrew? Is that Wilkins? Andrew Wilkins? What's going on, man? Mike Johnson. You already know I'm from the DMV, DC, Maryland, and Virginia, but more so Maryland and DC. Bro, I can't. This is not my favorite map. I'm playing like really, really shitty because. Oh! Dude was invisible. He came right at me, bro. Damn. My reaction time was just so fucking ass right now. Not the game, is me. Oh, I saw you, bro. I saw you that time. Little bitch. What? What? No. Can't do that. No. You're not gonna come over this bitch fucking 2 times in a fucking row. Why my turn not even clip your head? Is it that far underneath? The fuck? I'm afraid to walk the fuck out the base. Motherfuckers throwing grenades and shit. Bro, that shit. That turn can't see around the corner, bro. And I gotta wait for that shit to fucking bounce back. I'm about to camp. Fuck that. Fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Got him. Put that shit right there. We got our turrets up. Stood on top of here. Put my. What's that? Oh! I just picked up the fucking sniper rifle. Who threw that grenade? Oh, he's in the fucking pocket over that bitch. The sniper. Okay, let me remember where that pocket. I'm gonna go and kill him. I'm gonna at least. Oh no. Oh, with that fucking Gatling gun. Hey, did we get Killzone Shadowfall for free on the PlayStation Plus collection? Yes, he's still in the corner. The sniper is still in the corner. That's cool. I can throw my grenade over that bit. Let's see. That's the only thing I hate. There are some areas that are campable more than others. Damn, bro. Fuck! Got our turns on that bridge. One's blocked by a fucking box because nobody knows how to place a fucking turn. Other one's good though. That's a good idea. Air support. Ah, got your bitch ass. Fit right into that, huh? Little fucker. He still got me at it. He's far back that bitch too, man. Far back there. There we go. Let's go to the fucking best map in the game. I'm capturing this whole fucking clip of gameplay. This is the best, most beautiful map I think I've ever fucking seen on a video game in first person. It's still so fucking beautiful. This is the park. Oh, this shit's about to be crazy. If we base raping, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be really, really dope. What's going on? Hola Moco? Hola Moco. I remember you though. After this game, I'm definitely get back on. But I'm giving everybody a warning, like a long ass warning. I'm gonna beat Ratchet the next time I play that game, which is after this match. And when that happens, unless we go to the Forest, if the Forest is the next one on the rotation, I definitely have to capture gameplay for that because, you know, similar to some of the areas that's gonna be in Halo. And I know I did a comparison last year to Halo and the Forest and the Halo and the park, but it's important, man. There's no reason why the gameplay should be comparable or look better or worse. There's no reason why. I'm taking pictures of footprints and all that shit because we don't see footprints in the dirt on Halo, so I know we're not gonna see them on normal floor. Y'all about to see some crazy ass shit. Y'all think Killzone not alive? Just understand shit's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. Come on through, you little bitch. Oh shit. Oh man. I miss the good old days of Killzone. Well, I mean the good old days are still here, so That's what I miss right there. That fucking grenade throwing chaos. Just pure mayhem. I'm gonna show y'all how beautiful the park. The park is a fucking beautiful. A lot of fucking beauty. Oh, fuckface is underneath. Okay. If you stay camped out there, I can come back and kill you. He's moving. Let me see how fast. Not very fast. Not very fast at all. Fuckface, where you go? Put a turret on top of the escalator. That's very strategic. Like, that's a smart ass move. Still a beautiful game. Not 5 years. 7, 8 years later? Killzone shouldn't even look this good. It shouldn't even be as detailed as it is. The multiplayer shouldn't be. Oh, fuckface. You know my turn's waiting down there, you little bitch. Bro! You're not gonna dominate our fucking section. Fuck out of it. No. I'm not even allowing that. My turn's still down there. Fuck out of here, bro. Get up on your feet. I'm getting lit up. Ah, man, are we winning? A little bit. Barely. Nope, he killed it. He killed it. I gotta get another good shot at. Oh! That's fucking bullshit. Well, I need to get my ass back there and kill that sniper. I could care less about anything else. Gotta get to you in time. Bro, what? Fuck! Fuck! Get me back in this fight. Bro, they are not fucking around. Bro. Oh, this is what I missed about Killzone. Like, the liveliness. Like, the chaos, the explosions, destruction all around. And trust me, there is destruction. Everything is destructible. 7 years. Almost 8 years old. Whoa! The fuck? That's what I'm talking about! That right there! It's still one of the best fucking games in the history of gaming, bro! I can't shoot worth shit, but still! Bro. One of the most slept on games in ever. I'm going out the front door. Oh, who's shooting me? Somebody was shooting me just now, bro. It's still one of the best looking fucking games out here, bro. Nobody can sit up here and tell me this game don't look fucking beast. Nobody can fucking sit up here and tell me this game don't look fucking beast. The fuck? Why does it look better than Halo Infinite? Why is there more in the area than Halo Infinite? Why does it look better? Oh, I remember this. Secret passageway. It shouldn't look this good, bro.
Better Debs.
Bro, they had a ventilation system in the map. Most people didn't even know you could sneak around the vents. Bro, this game, everything about this game was so ahead of its time for the multiplayer, bro. This is just a multiplayer.
Turret constructed.
I feel like I'm gonna die soon, but I hope I don't. Got pieces of the wall and shit on all. Yeah, boy! Give it to me. Damn, bro, they was waiting right for me. Could somebody pick me up? Yeah, this is Killzone. This is Killzone. This is what got people not fucking knowing. This is Killzone.
If y'all can play Killzone more, that'll be cool.
Bro, Killzone should have been an esports, but it came out way before esports really caught on. Killzone is very competitive. Again, there's destruction on almost everything in this fucking game.
I wanted to play the thing is though, Jay, I wanted to play the multiplayer, but every time I went on, no one was on.
All right, people on right now. If you want to jump on right now, people are on right now. It is live.
Well, then my Killzone's being installed, so Bob.
Suicide. I killed myself. I forgot that was my Petrosite grenade.
Now Killzone is being installed, so we'll see.
I know I'm dying a lot, but that's just the way I play. I'm having fun. I'm not in like the gamer mode. I'm talking to you guys. I'm fucking focusing on the chat. But this game is dope, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Tons of different classes. Okay. Really, really good.
Okay then, Jay. Why not like shit. You know, like how basically like a game that we have like a ton of people always watching, bro. Like 40 people always watching. If any of them even got the game, bro, we should just like have a whole entire
walk back up, move out the way. Fucking asshole.
This man said an asshole.
We won that shit. We won that shit by the skin of our fucking teeth. If I put some clips of Killzone up, bro. If I put some clips of Killzone up right now, bro, people will be like, what the fuck's going on? Where we going at? The remains? I don't like that map. I'm getting off. Bro, there was one clip that I got where we was all running like a war. We was running through the fucking park. And it was just so fucking crazy, bro. We was just running through the park.
The fact of the matter is, Jay, this is a freaking it's a it's a big multiplayer shooter from Sony. If this was marketed well, like it could do well even now. It could do well even now. So I don't know.
It was this moment right here where we was in the fucking park. I turned around and shit. And we just was all running in this bitch. We was just running through the park, bro. That shit was so fucking crazy, bro. We just running through the park, returning fire and shit. It was just, I'm telling you, Killzone, bro. Killzone, man. I'm telling you, Killzone was the shit. Killzone was the shit and still is the shit.
You say was a shit. It's Killzone is a fire
But
game.
people
Though.
won't know, man.
Killzone,
like my channel is so small that people won't know how awesome Killzone moment I just had right now. Because other people that are bigger than me refuse to fucking play it. That are capping for PlayStation daily, bro. I just checked the dude's trophy that was capping for PlayStation that has an Xbox. He doesn't even play fucking games. But the PlayStation community, the PlayStation community recognizes him as a PlayStation gamer, but he don't fucking he don't actually play games, bro. Who's that? I'm not even gonna say the name. It could be anybody. It's tons of people sitting in the PlayStation community that cap for PlayStation, that sit on both fences of Xbox and PlayStation but refuse to play PlayStation multiplayer games, that will go out there and play fucking or cap for Halo multiplayer games. I see it all the time. It could be anybody. But the community recognizes these idiots as PlayStation gamers. Why? I don't understand it. Why?
They're big name.
But you ain't playing no fucking games. This is a gaming community. You're supposed to play games. Don't understand it, man. That shit fucking irks my nerves.
Oh, Jay, you gotta also realize, Jay, it's the YouTube. It's
Rollo, I'm not talking about AP99. Actually, I got the screenshot of that dude's fucking trophies. I'm about to expose the dumbass right now, but hold on.
Jay, I thought you said you weren't gonna mention him.
I don't have to mention. I don't gotta say his name, but I can show it.
This nigga said, but you still that's still showing his name off. So you gonna mention him anyway?
I'm not gonna say his name.
What's going on again?
I don't remember. First of all, I don't actually remember his name. I can't give you a name I don't remember. That's how, to me, he don't mean shit. But to the crumb side PlayStation gaming community, he means something. But I don't remember his name because I don't really watch him like that. But I gotta go remember his name by getting his screen. Killzone Shadowfall 7 plus years later.
It's pathetic. It's pathetic. The thing is, Jay, it's just pathetic. If you don't play the game, then don't talk.
It's not even that. It's not even a game. It's not even a game. Like, if you don't really care about PlayStation, don't even be over here. Take your ass back to fucking Xbox. You got Call of Duty over that bitch. Go over there. That's where your heart and soul is. But people sit over here because it equals views. It equals attention. People take you a little bit more seriously if you say you like PlayStation or you have a PlayStation system. Remember, I was over here when it wasn't popular. I ain't going nowhere. I saw motherfuckers come over here because it was popular. You see how backwards that is? They came over here because it was popular. Not because they liked the games that was over here. They came over here because it was popular to be over here. That's not what gaming is all about. I don't know. That clip I just posted was fucking pure Killzone mad. Our whole crew just for us.
It's time to expose these phony.
Oh yeah, let me go get that screenshot for you. I got no problem. I'll do that. Video clip. And I was exposing people the other day about Metroid. I see PlayStation fans capping for Metroid. We got a similar game, not the same exact game, and people refuse to fucking play it. And that's Matterfall. Matterfall's $10 right now. Capping for a $60 Metroid game that doesn't even look like it's worth $60. Yes, I'm talking about the visuals. Because people bitch about Ratchet and Clank being $70 and the visuals are out of this fucking world. So yeah, I'm gonna bitch about the fucking price of a game that looks like it was on a Wii U. Yes, I am. You got Matterfall that's $10 fucking dollars. You refuse to touch it. Came out 2017. $10 right now. You're not gonna be able to play Metroid until October. At least fucking support House Marquee's great game that was Matterfall and buy the game and play it since you love Metroid so much. Since you're so fucking excited about Metroid, that means you would play anything close to it, right? So you have something close to it on a system that you said was your primary system, but you refused to support it. It was like pulling teeth yesterday, telling people about Matterfall. Getting them to buy the game. I think I got like 4 or 5 people to buy the fucking game. Cause they couldn't fucking go against me. I would show them side-by-side images. I think True Hoodie might have saw that shit. Side-by-side images and gameplay. You can't fucking deny it. It's very similar. What's the dude's name right here? There you go. Notorious Dre. I blocked him on Twitter because he's an irritating, capping motherfucker. On the highest level of fraudulence. And I don't even want to see anything he fucking says. Dude's caps. You sitting at a bronze level with wings. You cap for PlayStation even though we know you on Xbox. You've been on the Kids Smooth Xbox, Planet Xbox podcast multiple times or whatever that shit is. No reason to cap for a system that doesn't give you games right now. You have games on a system that you won't play. Multiplayer games. But you say there's nothing there. I literally just showed you guys there's something there. Not only with Uncharted 4, but with Killzone. A 7-year-old game. Uncharted, 5-year-old game. People on there this weekend. Running through. Having fun. Shitting on other people. Multiplayer.
Bulls don't want to play no games, man.
I got fucking proof. Out the ass. Gameplay clips. Screenshots. Out the ass. That's how you do it. Ain't nobody can question shit about me. The first thing I'm going to do is post a screenshot. You need any additional help? I got video clips all day. I turn that shit into a GIF if you need it. They ain't playing Halo right now. That's what's funny about it. They're not even playing Gears. And they came out not too long ago. Our multiplayer, our key multiplayer games are older than theirs. And they're not playing them. Because they're on the internet defending Xbox Series X. They're not playing.
Play games, Jay.
Yeah, they're not playing shit this week. They're not playing a damn thing this weekend. I got proof of the footprints in the mud that fucking Halo can't do. I got proof of a 5-year-old game with footprints in the mud on the multiplayer version of the game that Halo can't fucking do.
Halo can do a lot of things though, Jay. That's the
Rollo, what's going on, bro? You said Notorious Dre started capping when he started seeing he's getting a ton of Xbox followers. Yeah. So take your ass back over to Xbox. You don't even need to be on PlayStation no more. You got your following from Xbox, go take your ass back over there. If you over here and I see you fucking frauding, I'm calling you out. I don't know if it's gonna end your quote unquote crumb side community career, but I'm not gonna sit by and let anybody do that shit again. I know where you guys want to go. I know why you weren't there. You weren't there because it wasn't popular to own a Xbox One or cap for one. You weren't. Now you believe because 12 teraflops and tons of fucking studios that they're not even producing any games this year is something to cap about. If that's something to cap about, that's perfectly fine. Take your ass over there. You don't have to sit on the fence and claim that you're a neutral gamer when we already see you're an Xbox fanboy. Take your ass back home. It's very comfortable over there right now. You got Starfield at the end of next year. You got the Contraband game. You got the Vampire game. You got Forza and Halo. Take your ass back home. Take your ass back home. Go over there. You can't sit on the fence and then have an Xbox centric fucking podcast and claim, oh, I'm neutral.
No, that's
I'm letting y'all know right now, man. I'm letting everybody know right now. I am literally so close to doing this stupid ass Xbox challenge specifically to prove a point. I don't think the community is ready for that.
Hey, Jay, you know what you should do when you get this Xbox? You know what you should do? Search up a lot of niggas' names and
that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's one of the first things I'm gonna do is go check the achievements. And I might not even have a single one at the time, but I'm still gonna check it. Because they upgraded our trophies and how they're counted, our numbers kind of like are similar. Not the same, but very similar. And I had noticed that my numbers is tremendously higher than the gamer score levels of some of the Xbox fans that I've known are lifelong Xbox fans. So if you're lifelong Xbox fans, and I just came back home to PlayStation in 2000, I say 2005, but getting trophies in 2008. My trophy should be much less than an Xbox fan, which had achievements for multiple generations.
Didn't they have achievements on the OG Xbox?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, damn.
So a lot of Xbox fans should have way more achievements, more games beaten, played way more games than I have because I've only played games through Vita, PS3, PS4, and now PS5. What you say, DK?
I know. Achievements only appeared on PlayStation late in
2008.
Yeah.
When I came back, when I got a PS3, that's when the trophies were there. I had a good amount of games that had trophy support, like Little Big Planet, Wipeout HD, Pain, and it was a bowling game that I had. Those are among my first trophies if you go back.
Not trying to rub your face in it. Much. Payback's a bitch.
That's hard. I'm telling you, bro, like the stuff that we found out today, just using games that I've already beaten and stuff, is really embarrassing. That Killzone looks that good. We have a character that's not even really supposed to even be in the game. It's just an Easter egg, and the Easter egg itself has better ray tracing than a fucking Banjo-Kazooie that they could have remastered or something like that, or a Super Lucky Step. What we saw today is not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to be possible. It also proves to all of us on the other side, on this side, on any side, don't doubt the capabilities, the skills of the PlayStation first party studios. I want somebody to sit up here and look me in the eyes and say Bethesda has better studios than PlayStation studios. I want somebody to say that shit. and then we gonna go through all their fucking games that they came out with over the last 5 fucking years, and I guarantee you that's not true. I mean, I think the Xbox fans, y'all capping on a level of Cyberpunk. Think it's really, really dangerous. Because I'm not saying the game's gonna be broken, but and we didn't know if Cyberpunk was gonna be broken or play good. Nobody knew, but the hype level was through the roof. I think Starfield is gonna have a hype level that rivals Cyberpunk, and it doesn't mean the game's gonna be broken or anything. I just don't think it will be able to live up to the hype. If the game wasn't broken, it still wouldn't have lived up to the hype. It still would have been the same game. The game, it did not get as many awards as Ghost of Tsushima, I think. And Ghost of Tsushima was a more stable game. You know, I just think that some things need to be looked at.
Hey, Phantom. Thanks for bailing. Hold that thought.
Is Sergey gonna bring my check or what? Rivet! Oh, thank you again for
When I walked on this material right here, I can feel the footprints on my DualSense. Ooh. Can feel her walking up. Can feel her walking. The haptic feedback, along with the VR headset, could be shown off hopefully on the July event. It's gonna be crazy. The final showdown is at hand. This is your last chance to acquire armor and collectibles before the end of the story. Are you sure you want to continue?
Take your time. If we don't do this right, actually, I don't want to think about it. You're looking. Okay, we have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big.
It's about to go down. I already know it. I'm about to mute my mic and play this game.
Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation. So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion, I'd like to honor the good doctor who inspired this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally. What? My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
When do we leave?
Right now.
That the end of Ratchet? In fact, you know what?
Are we home? I am afraid so.
is truly turning our dimension.
BJ is missing from the
Nefarious is
ether.
just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
We'll meet you there.
Mrs. Zircon has many fine options for you. Farewell.
Hey, furry dude! Your friend tell you?
You hear that, pal? Let's take out some snipers. Rivet, how's it looking up there?
Not great, but I'm with.
Oh, you imagine? Tell him of my admirable heroics!
We've got you covered. Hurry and get that Dimensionator.
Nefarious cannot be far. We must keep moving. There is one more sniper. All right. Looks like the sky's clear of snipers. Let's move.
Further aggression will not be tolerated.
They're here.
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. Is.
This calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Where did he go? What's your move, Nefarious? Is that a rift? Or we need your help. Nefarious just...
No.
No longer in exile. What has gotten into you lately? I was so used to you being dull.
We have to fight this thing! Fire at those monitors!
Rivet!
think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any. Come on, just have to weaken his stupid power suit.
You really think you stand a chance?
Come! There is a battle to be won!
You've got this, Quantum.
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over! How's that?
I have goosebumps.
You nailed it. Now jump.
Oh, you! This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me. How about tired? The hero.
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors!
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me. Tired. They're heroes.
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors!
This is how you get your dimension to respect you. Unconventional paths. But effective. This is my dimension to rule. This is becoming considerably less amusing.
Keep firing at the monitors.
Why won't you?
Are you all okay?
Yep, it's just fighting the nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Keep firing, Ratchet. You heard him, everyone.
victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case. What have you done? My eyes! What? I want my suit fully back online!
Ratchet! Barry and the monks think they can help! Get as close to Nefarious as you can! I'll draw fire! Ratchet! Barry and the monks think they can help! Get as close to Nefarious as you can! I'll draw fire!
Over here! I can get you into Nefarious's heart! As in the robot coming!
Thank you! There, the heart. If we destroy, we can take down his mech entirely.
Someone is inside of your power suit.
Bounce! Troopers, go! Defend the heart! I will send every weaselly, ungrateful citizen of this dimension into the dark. Most remote pits of reality to suffer in ways that tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
Why will they not just stop it?
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. It's not because of me.
No! My suit! It's failing!
Keep firing, Ratchet. Got it.
me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
I can't let you do this alone.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
Do not stop! I will hold the back as long as I can!
7416. Oh, it's how utterly charming. You will not make a fool of me! I will be the end of you! Destroy the rebel wolf! Do not let it near me!
Hit! Heavy incoming!
This isn't nearly the end of me! Not even close! Eliminate them! Now! Now! Now!
More troopers flanking! Together! Let's show him how it's done! Understation building!
Where are my troopers? Come, my loyalists, every one of you, come together to fight for your beloved emperor. They're all gone. Hello? No one?
Nope!
Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothing.
This is the part where you lose!
You really thought you had me? Get off of me, you loathsome... Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend, and thank you for coming back.
Team,
team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is that us?
What's going on, guys? Just beat Ratchet and Clank. Fucking just fire. Just straight fire. Oh boy. There's about to be a lot of Easter eggs. So I'm gonna keep watching the credits because there's a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to watch. Insomniac is keen on an Easter egg thing, and they're also,
well, guess what?
they're good at continuations. Especially
I didn't
what
watch.
happened with,
I didn't watch you beat
Spider-Man. They're good at,
because I didn't want to be
making
spoiled.
sure you know what the fuck's coming later on. But
Jay.
this
Oh, you probably have to
this shit
mute
is
it.
dope. Zircon Jr. Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon back in the day.
Jay. Do you hear me? Probably not.
Dictate. Again, what they're basically showing is that this isn't gonna be the only time that both dimensions cross over. Pretty
Jay.
dope. I fucks with this. I fucks with this, bro. It's just, this shit puts a smile on your face. It truly, truly does, man. Such a great game.
Shit. I don't know what happens. So what did the ending show, Jay? Or is it spoiler?
Whatever Insomniac makes Nexus just automatic. It's. I was just talking to True Woody, and I know he can't hear me because I got my mic muted. But I can't hear you. But
I can hear you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. But look, bro, what I was telling you is like what you was saying is, can a developer redeem themselves? Possibly, but it takes a long time. It's not something that happens overnight. People don't forget, especially when you fuck them over. So,
Yeah, that's true.
Lying to people, and not only lying about the content that you told me that wasn't included, that they said was going to be included. That's not even the thing people are pissed off about. You marketed the game to console gamers, but only showed the PC version, and you made sure the PC version was the only playable version. That right there, people were not going to forget. And they're not going to trust you.
But they're going to have to redeem themselves tenfold for that one.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot of redeeming. A lot of years.
They're going to have to build up that relationship all over again. They fucked themselves. That's all it is.
You have to see. But,
Now they're gonna have to build up a lot of consumer trust all over again.
I mean, their studios at PlayStation and didn't have to redeem themselves. They was just under the radar. Like Killzone is a great game, but it wasn't the game that made Guerrilla a household name. But it doesn't mean it was a bad game. It didn't mean that they needed to redeem themselves. So I hope people understand what he's saying redeeming. He's talking about studios that they're fucked up or their game wasn't as good as their previous one. We had low-key amazing developers. We're just now seeing how great they are.
The only franchise CD Projekt Red ever made was The Witcher, and that's not even.
And we're talking about the third installment too.
Yeah, and the third installment.
Isn't that fucked up though? People trusted them just because they put one game on their console, but they didn't put anything else. One game made us trust them forever. And people were capping for Cyberpunk based off of one game, the third installment. That's fucked up. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm seeing with Bethesda. Nobody acknowledges...
Bethesda's a different story, though. Bethesda's made several different games. That's the difference. Bethesda and CD Projekt Red aren't on the same level. Bethesda is just... Their games are just always broken. Their games are never fixed.
Yeah, like, but it's not. I'm not comparing it on that. I'm comparing it on Oblivion is ignored by gamers through time, right? But Skyrim is praised, right? So what happened before Oblivion? What Elder Scrolls game did we play before Oblivion on consoles?
Morrowind. That was on Xbox.
What about on PlayStation?
Oh, it wasn't on PlayStation. No,
okay, that's what I'm saying. They didn't release Elder Scrolls to the worldwide market until Oblivion and then Skyrim. Oblivion was ignored, and I don't know why. It was a great game. They only remember Skyrim. So we're looking at Skyrim 10 years ago. It's 10 years old. So how do we say, hey, we can trust everything that they do because 10 years ago they released Skyrim? Don't they gotta live up to that shit?
They still gotta live up to that.
That's what I'm saying. Like PlayStation devs would have to live up if they released a game 10 years ago. People would be questionable about their ability to release a great game. And people are giving, not you, but there are a lot of people giving. They're giving them a free pass.
Cool, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red.
Bethesda is getting a free pass because of Skyrim. That's why people were actually excited about Fallout 76. They really thought it was going to be a good Fallout game. Same thing when it comes to Elder Scrolls Online. They really thought it was going to be a good Elder Scrolls
I don't
game.
think they were the ones who should have made Fallout 76. I get it. You want to make an online Fallout game. I understand that, but I don't think they're the ones who should have made that one. They should have passed that off to ZeniMax, who made Elder Scrolls Online. Because
my problem with both of those games is they didn't have to look so shitty.
No, they didn't have to.
Both of them look shitty as fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, why did it look so bad? And still does. So they're making a single player game with the lack of multiplayer. I expect Skyrim to look really good.
Engine is shit, Jay. Their engine is shit. Their engine is shit.
Oh, I knew that already.
Yeah,
you gotta tell that to the Xbox fans. I already know their engine is shit. Yeah, you gotta talk to people that don't know that shit. I know that. That's why I don't buy any of their games, because their games are not up to snuff for me. The only game that I really fuck with is Doom. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal look great.
Doom is not made by the traditional Bethesda. It's made by someone else.
Yeah, it's made by
under the Bethesda marquee. It's under the Bethesda marquee, but they're not using the creation.
And that's what gamers need to understand. Yes, everybody's under the umbrella of Bethesda, but different people, they make different types of games. Some of them are good and some of them are not good. You really start to break down what Bethesda is and what they make and who they are and all of this. You understand that, yeah, Bethesda's a great investment.
Machine Games is under the Bethesda marquee, but it's not Bethesda that's making the game. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bethesda, however, Machine Games, however.
Well, we're gonna be here for 10 minutes, Nick. Thank you so much for all the help. I saw everything you said in the chat. Although I like to play the games I like to play, the way that I like to play them. I appreciate everybody's tips and helps on how to play and how to crash and all of that. And yeah, I do. But that's how I wanted to play it. But I appreciate it. We gotta look through the credits because I might see some shit I might take a shot of. Yeah, I mean,
I look at the screenshots, but I didn't watch when you were playing. I wasn't watching when you were playing.
I'm glad you didn't, because I kept telling people I'm about to play the last part of the game.
Yeah,
I'm glad you didn't, because I didn't want anything to get spoiled.
I'm not gonna get myself spoiled, man. I don't want to see the end.
But Bethesda was a great publisher studio, but
yeah,
okay, if we look at this generation we just got out of, Doom was the front runner. Doom became the front runner of Bethesda. Not only was it a good game, it looked good, it played good. After Doom, what do you remember from the PS4, Xbox One generation from Bethesda? What else did they produce that was really, really good?
The only thing they really produced was Fallout 4 and Prey.
Prey went under the wayside. Fallout 4,
no, and they also produced what's that freaking game called? The Dishonored. That's it. That's all they produced this year.
I guess I could give you one more. Wolfenstein 2.
Oh yeah, and the Wolfenstein. Yep.
But that was it. That was it. It helped them with that and Doom. So that's the two of them are not from the traditional Bethesda, like you said.
But those aren't even their popular IPs, though. That's what I'm
saying. But they took the front. They took the front spot because their popular ones were so shit. Fallout 4, I guess, was good, but it fell through the cracks, and I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you why. It fell through the cracks because they felt that they needed to make a multiplayer only one. That one didn't stand the test time.
Fallout 4 wasn't the multiplayer. It was Fallout 76.
No, I know, but I'm just saying they felt that they needed to make a multiplayer one. That's why they made 76, because 4 didn't have it, and people weren't staying on 4. 4 was good, I guess. They added a lot of customizations and shit, but it just wasn't as good as, from what I remember, 3. And I didn't even play it, but I remember the feedback from the community. They liked 3 more than 4. They liked 3. They supported 4 based off of the legacy of 3. It's kind of like Elder Scrolls Online. People were excited about Elder Scrolls Online based off of the legacy of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. That's what Bethesda is living off of. Their legacy. What they were known for.
Well, if you ain't got no, listen,
Briarios, I see your post. You said the guy that leaked Final Fantasy Origins is saying Bloodborne is being remastered for PS5, timed for PC.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't hear that one. I heard a spiritual successor was coming out, but I didn't hear about the Bloodborne rumor.
Yeah, I heard that. But I don't know how true that is. Because again, it's a rumor.
I mean, we always get Bloodborne rumors. That's a fact of life at this point. Like we're never gonna not get Bloodborne rumors. Like if we don't get a Bloodborne rumor once a year, something's wrong.
Well, yeah, man, shit. They're just gonna always live off of their legacy, bro, because that's what brought them to where they are. That's why they brought them to their platform as a publisher.
I love that I gotta correct people and educate people on a 7-year-old game because the rest of the community didn't do it, and that's why I'm really stressed out and irritated. Because when there's an answer about a game, I'm the only person that fucking comes to the aid of a fan or a gamer. because the rest of the community has moved on to whatever is the hot topic and they refuse to fucking help anybody. It's the fucking most selfish thing I've seen in this community, I swear, bro. So fucking. Somebody didn't know that Killzone Shadowfall multiplayer already had 60 frames. He thought the PS5 was the reason why the multiplayer was 60.
Really?
Yeah, man, like this basic knowledge of an old ass game like this, almost 8 years old. Game's almost 8 years old. You should know almost everything about Killzone Shadowfall, even if you hate it. It's on the system you support. You should know this shit.
Well, not everybody digs into the information like that.
That's just basic. Like multiplayer was 30. Multiplayer was 60. Single player was 30. PS5 enhanced the single player to 60. Now both the multiplayer and the single player are 60.
Yeah, with that patch.
I got a poll on my Twitter. I don't know if you saw it. I said, what is the most popular console in the market? And some 3% said PC. 3% of the people said PC. I didn't know PC was a console.
Yeah, there was another one when you showed a picture, and apparently PC and PlayStation 5 was at 50%. I'm like, wait,
yeah, that's
what?
when it had just got posted. It was like a few seconds after it was just posted. And I told somebody, I was like, bro, I probably got some PC fans watching this shit. Like, some fans following me.
Okay,
Ratchet and Clank is just, oh my god.
That changed quickly. But PC ain't no console. It's a personal console. That's where the PC comes from. It's a personal console. It's a PC. It's not necessarily a console. That's the meaning of PC, personal console. But it's not a physical console.
They knocked it out of the park for this game, man. I know that when Ratchet and Clank comes back around, they gotta do some more amazing things with this game, like exploration of going from planet to planet, you know, actually like flying there and shit. That's what I hope to do.
Bro, you know what I think they should do that Jay? Is bring back like this in space where you used to fight off things before you get to that planet.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I want them to bring. Yeah, want that.
That shit was nice. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was nice.
Such a great. God damn, such a great game.
Bro, it sounds like innovates all the time, bro. Like I think they are the one company that innovates all the time on every one of their games. They always think of new stuff to make that game fun and unique.
Congratulations. You have completed the main story. You have unlocked challenge mode. Keep all your weapons and play through a harder version of the game to get new weapon upgrades and earn more bolts. Create a new challenge mode.
You get to upgrade your weapon all over again and keep getting it stronger. Yeah, they did that for the 2016 Ratchet, but I'm not going through that 2016 Ratchet and Clank all over again.
Congratulations. Finish the main story. You know, now qualify for challenge mode. Guess that's what I got. Look at that. That's fun.
if Sony really wants multiplayer to come back in a way, they should bring back some like Ratchet and Clank multiplayer as well.
I didn't catch what you said. You said what they should do? Bring back?
They should bring back Ratchet and Clank multiplayer as well.
Yeah. To work, I saw the battle arena that I was fighting in today. I fought in it multiple times for a trophy. Yeah, I definitely would.
There's a lot of guns in Ratchet and Clank that if we had multiplayer, that would work out so freaking well. Honestly, think they should test that theory out by bringing like remember what you remember Ratchet and Clank Gladiator. That was on PS2. So if they put that on the PlayStation Store, you'll be able to tell by multiplayer.
What Jay end the game already?
Yeah, Jay beat the game.
I was already at the end.
He said it was at the end. Remember?
That's just dope that you got to keep. Like that one kills me. That one kills me so much.
See the Keyblade. They would have to have spoken to Square Enix to get that in the game.
Oh, no. I mean, see what I'm saying? Square Enix and Sony are on great terms, so it would be easy to talk to them. They'll say, yeah, you can add that.
Jay, what did you think of the ending?
Of them going, yeah, True Weather, you might want to cover your ears because.
I'm about
to go talk right now. Of them going to another planet together.
Right.
Of them going to another planet, yeah, I think that's dope.
Like another dimension.
Yeah, going to another dimension. Which means there's gonna be another game, and she's definitely gonna be a part of it. I'm hoping that with this other one, because this isn't like the biggest and best they can do, but it is more of a fuller Ratchet and Clank, right? And I feel that they could do more though. If they wanted to, if they weren't on short notice, if they had even more time with the PS5 development kit, I feel that the game could have did more.
Right.
And yeah, I think that they were limited by the time. That's what I think. I think they were limited by the time. Yeah. I think they
Yeah, I think the ending was good. I mean,
I'm about to run through this just so I can get that fucking platinum. What's up with the buy all weapons? Is there like, do I gotta buy them again or upgrade them again or?
No, you should have them when you go back to Zircon there.
Well, see, I didn't get the trophy yet, but I know there's a weapon missing on the third turnstile. I got the Headhunter back there, the Black Hole Storm, Rhino. Oh, but I'm about to put all my fucking.
See, you still got them.
Go put on infinite ammo. About to put all that shit. Hitter.
Were you playing the Game Plus?
Yeah, because I got to go get that the dinosaur trophy. Whole game again.
It's a long. Well,
it shouldn't be that long because I'm about to play this shit with all the cheat codes and shit.
Not really. It shouldn't be long. That's the only trophy you're missing?
That's the only one I'm missing, and get all the weapons. So there has to be some weapon I didn't buy, but I brought every weapon. So it's.
Did you get the upgraded
trophy to upgrade your weapons?
The only trophy that I'm missing right now is the extinction event and fully stacked. It says purchase all weapons. So there must have been there must be weapons I have not purchased. So once I get to Miss Zircon, I'm gonna find out if there's weapons I need to upgrade or weapons I need to purchase. Now I didn't upgrade all my weapons yet. Yeah, there's a few weapons that I have not upgraded.
I think that's going to be the longest trophy is the weapon upgrade.
Oh, so it's not purchase a weapon; it's upgrade a weapon.
Right.
Why are they saying purchase a weapon?
You probably got it already.
Yeah,
you got to upgrade at least 4 weapons.
Oh, I did that shit. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 weapons that I need to upgrade.
But the next trophy is what? Get all the weapons, right?
This shit about to be easy though, cause I'm playing it on normal. I got infinite ammo. I got indestructibility on, and I'm about to just fucking use the Rhino until I can't use the Rhino no more.
Yeah, you're gonna breeze through very quickly. Well, you don't even need to breeze through. You need to go where Rivet live.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Wait up, if I just kill one more, will it count as 5?
I think so.
Okay. I think that's what I gotta do.
What does it say on your trophy list? How many you got?
They're not giving me like how many I have. They're not giving me a progress. Sadly, I feel that all trophies should have the PlayStation 5 ticket, but yeah, they're not. They have it as far as a trophy, but they're not giving me a progress report of how many I've killed. And I think this is one of the trophies that definitely should have progress report on how many killed.
It's not gonna open it up until you go to that level.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I breezed through this shit. What I gotta do now? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Just gonna use. Yeah, but I made sure I got all those spy bots. Obviously, I got everybody did. Everybody about to die. Oh, you want to die too? Just run through this fucking game, get my platinum, and go back to my hometown of Returnal. Ah, the weapons look so great when you upgrade. I'm skipping through all cutscenes, cinematics.
I didn't do the game plus yet. I when the game ended, they asked you if you want to do that. I said no because I want to go back. I don't want to have to do the game plus until I get everything.
I got everything. It's just I didn't get only thing I
No,
didn't do is level up the weapons and get the T-Rex.
the only thing I need to do is get all the weapons. Get I'm still missing 3 of those red robots there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jay, you got a bird at your window?
Oh, there are birds out the window. Yeah. That's why I kept telling people I had the mic low so it wouldn't pick up background noise. But everybody kept saying, hey, I can't hear you, so I turned it up. Omega weapon. Omega weapons are now available for purchase on the weapons level up to V5. So basically, every weapon. Okay. Okay, never mind. I got it. So I got
You got a trophy?
Yeah, I got the weapon trophy. Now all I need is a T-Rex. It was the. Oh, you know what I was missing? One of my favorite weapons in the world, the bouncer. I love that weapon. Maker. The Omega version. The Omega version of the Rhino. And what do I get? I gotta get what? A million. Oh, that's the only weapon I want then. I'm gonna get the Omega version of the Rhino. Fuck everything else.
You almost halfway there, money
Yep, I
wise.
need one bronze and then I get the platinum. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was like one more weapon, man. Yes, I remember the bouncer. My favorite weapon in the world. I think you level up. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go switch to the outfit. Gives me. I don't know what weapon I'm. If there's a lot in this game though for the amount of detail. The hammer. Okay, I'll fuck with it. Gotta get as much money as possible.
All you using is that.
Yeah, because I like the weapon. I want to level it up, and then I'm gonna go back to the. I mean, I've leveled up almost everything. Let me see. Only weapons I haven't leveled up are. It will be the Headhunter, Black Hole Storm, Cold Snap, Buzzblade, and the Pixelizer. Forcer, and actually, I think I'm gonna just use the weapon that I'm almost there. So, the Enforcer is almost about to be low. I'm just hold that up. I didn't realize they had so many cinematics.
What you do? Skip it?
Skipping all this shit. I'm gonna get my platinum and I'm gonna come back and play it for the second time with all the cheats on. But right now I'm trying to get the Returnal platinum. After I get this one, I only need one more. I might only need one more T-Rex and then the trophy pop. Then I'm gonna head right back to Returnal because I got the Dungeons and Dragons video game coming out this week on the 22nd. I don't know why I'm using. People was wondering why. They were wondering why I try to collect all the bolts and shit. This is why I was collecting all the bolts. Because the Omega weapons on the second run through of the game, which I'm definitely gonna want to go get all of them, even though there's no trophy for it. Still gonna want it. This shit up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
on there. I'm gonna go get the platinum now. That's
I
what
got
I'm
the
gonna do.
Executor leveled up. What's next? I need to freeze everybody, level that one up. I'm not like I said, the first Omega weapon I'm about to get is the motherfucker. What's that shit? The fucking Rhino. Cause I want to see, like, somebody got a screenshot, and I was wondering how the fuck you get that screenshot. They got Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter to appear out of the Rhino at the same time, and they took a picture with Ratchet in the middle, and it looks so fucking dope.
You got Rhino?
Yeah, I got the Rhino.
You need to use it more often then.
I already did. I gotta buy the what is it what I want to buy is the Omega version. I know I can do it, but I'm probably not gonna use the Rhino to get a screenshot like that until I get into a major big open area, because it's such a widespread weapon once you upgrade it to the max that you need a big open area for everybody to come through the portal to be seen, unless they could be stuck in a wall or something. I mean, I could use that shit right now. Let me see. Bro, it happened. Hey, bro, what? It happened. Yeah, my first time trying it, bro. What the fuck?
There you go.
It happened. Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter came through at the same fucking time. Wow.
Yep, there you go, boy.
That's the power. PlayStation. Bro, they better make a PlayStation All-Stars. They need to understand how much money Nintendo is pulling in for a brawling game with all their characters, bro. And PlayStation has great connections with the people that own their most legendary characters. They need to do it. You got a good connection with Square Enix this generation. Get Cloud in there. You got a good relationship with Activision. You can get Crash and Spyro in there. Those are the only three major characters people wanted in PlayStation All-Stars. PlayStation All-Stars could have been the same exact game, the same exact story, but if those three characters were in there, it would have meant a lot more to PlayStation fans. You did not have those characters in it. You did have Parappa the Rapper from the PS1. You did have Spike from Ape Escape in there. But yeah, man. PlayStation game. So I'm gonna beat Ratchet and Clank in performance ray tracing mode. Should I play it in fidelity mode next playthrough? I mean, it depends on you. It depends on what you want to see. It depends on what you want to get out of it. If you do want to do that, that's dope. I'm probably just gonna use the Rhino after I max out a couple more weapons, specifically because it is overpowered. The radius of that weapon immediately kills everybody. One thing I also like about this game is the amount of Easter eggs it has.
They do have a lot.
Lot of Easter eggs. I think it has too many.
Where the hell is that controller? What the hell I put it?
It's about to rain like shit. I'm trying to get something to eat. Maybe it's not too late. I'm confused. What? Oh yeah, they're telling me the weapons that are ready right now. The only weapon I haven't
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I just leveled up to fucking one of the weapons and it leveled up and it changed the name and the whole look. That's one thing I loved about Ratchet and Clank. When you leveled up a weapon, it completely changed the whole fucking look of that. Man. It's just too much in this game, bro. I beat the game and there's still a lot of content left. The fuck? And it's not even DLC.
Hey, Jay, one and done, bro.
One and done my ass. Okay, I just leveled up that weapon. I haven't. I don't know when I'm gonna get a million. It almost took a whole playthrough for me to even get what I got right now. easy way to level up your weapons. It's a good thing they didn't have a trophy for leveling up your weapons, because if that was true. Gotta be a. You know, it was weird. Ratchet and Clank has a shitload of guns, and Xbox fans still don't like it. Thought they like guns.
So only because it's on the PlayStation, Jay.
I know. Same thing with Returnal. Returnal has a shitload of guns. About to get that 1 mil. We're doing gamer shit, man.
Legal.
Play my games. Nobody can say I don't play my fucking.
You doing gamer shit, Jay? That's illegal.
Hey, I do it.
The Xbox people gonna come lock you up, Jay.
Let them lock me up. They already hate me.
No, I think the PC people hate you
Special
more.
effects in this game, like the graphics and everything, all this chaos and particles. Ray
I think the
tracing is
PC
still
people hate you
active.
more, Jay.
Oh, I mean, sometimes they hate me. One hates me more than the other. It all depends on what the live stream or video or whatever I might. Kind of up in the air sometimes. Addicts. Addict mode. Yeah, I should be able to get to. I just got another 100,000 portion. I should be able to get out of faults I need. I don't got that. I don't got the Phantom Shift shit yet. Damn, I wish I could skip all types of cutscenes. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Club Xbot. They're telling me I picked up a 7, but only Damn. I don't remember game being that. And I'm running through it. That's my hands. My fucking thumb is hurt. I think that trick will help me too, man. You know, when I go into the different dimension and get a lot of money. Oh, I just leveled up to level 100 on New Game Plus. And well, I could still die from that. Okay. Now I see it. Fucking Thunderjaw. Man, that was awesome. Who the fuck else coming through? Fuckface came through too. Hate this dude. Dope. That's fucking dope. fucking dope as fuck. Oh my god, this. Oh, I'm just playing games, man. That's all I'm doing. No fucking nothing. What's going on, Civil Hell? What's going on, guys? Nah, I just got caught up in fucking gaming. That's why I didn't go live yesterday because I was like, I'm gonna be so caught up in gaming, I ain't even gonna talk to y'all. No disrespect or anything. It's just like I'm so caught up in this game, I don't think I feel like talking or. We got something major here. What the fuck is this shit? Is this the fighting game? Oh! Oh, this is day one, bro. Oh, shit. It's in the Grand Blue Fantasy universe. But it's like old school turn-based side scrolling. Look at this shit, bro. Oh. I think it's in a Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, they got English and Japanese. Oh, just when you thought Xbox was gonna get all the side-scrolling Japanese RPGs, PlayStation fucking surprises us. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is Grand Blue. It looks like it was Grand Blue, but I don't know if it is. Maybe I'm saying that based off how the main character looks blue. I don't know what game this is. I'm not even sure if it's exclusive, but I want it. Oh my god. I want to know what the exploration looks like. Loving the art style. Okay, so this is not in the Grand Blue Fantasy universe, but they definitely have different outfits, armors, so that's pretty dope. What's the name of this shit? Astra's Ascending. This comes out this year. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to Xbox channel just to see if it is also on Xbox. It might very well be. It might also be on the Switch, but as of right now, first saw it on PlayStation, so it will be available for PS4 and PS5. And a world real. Okay, it does not look like it's on Xbox. To be honest, and I will continue to say this, Xbox has no game. Comes to exclusive new games, they show 3 different fucking. Look at this. They show 3 different. Oh, they have a premiere, a showcase special of Sea of Thieves. It premieres tomorrow. So they're not done showing off their little E3 shit. Fatal Frame, that's multiplat. I don't know. This is, oh, that's the Warframe. Scarlet Nexus is multiplat. I saw Xbox fans capping for Scarlet Nexus, but they don't know it's not on Game Pass. It's just marketed on their platform. I also saw Xbox fans capping. The fuck is this? Oh, another shooter. Oh, they're definitely gonna want to play this. Another shooting game for Xbox. Looks like it's some mix between Overwatch and Borderlands. Looks kind of fun. Want to see if they're gonna support it. Haven't saw anybody talking about. Oh, you got bow and arrow and shotguns. 2-player co-op. Pretty dope. Now I'm not sure if this game is exclusive, but it probably should be. Looks like it's the indie title. Phil Spencer probably paid some money, get it day and date on Game Pass, which will probably be promoted at the very end. RoboQuest. Kick some metal ass day one. Oh, look at that! Day one on Game Pass, obviously. But that's what Herman and Jim Ryan was talking about. Like, just paying for something so it makes it look like you own it doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Or acquiring somebody because you have the money doesn't mean that what they produce is gonna be good. You know, you gotta nurture them, you gotta build them up. They own a lot of studios that they haven't actually nurtured, they haven't built up. You know, just because you own somebody doesn't mean you're doing what you need to do to make sure that they grow above what they've already known for, what they produce. That was obvious going to Game Pass, which means it's not gonna be on PlayStation for a little bit of a time. Might pick that shit up when it comes to play. Let me go over to Nintendo. We're still trying to track that game that we just saw over on PlayStation to see if it is indeed exclusive or not. It seemed like it might be exclusive, but no. There we go. So this is what's going on here. The game was first shown off at the Nintendo Direct 3 days ago. PlayStation didn't post. Oh. Fuck! You know what? Nintendo won. I didn't even see they posted all this shit. They got a new Cruis'n USA? Cruis'n USA was like my favorite game back in the day. Oh, nah, bro. Oh, shit. I might have to get a Switch for real. I know I keep saying that shit. Oh, man. Everything else I did catch. I just didn't catch that one thing. I didn't catch this either. I want to catch No More Heroes. I want to see what that's all about. Actually, we're going to catch up because I have not. So, Astria Ascending is probably going to PC, PlayStation 4 and 5, and obviously Nintendo Switch. It was shown off first on Switch. So I'm guessing everybody thought it was exclusive. I will be picking it up day one regardless if it's on Switch or PC. It looks like a game I'm going to enjoy. Let me go see what Cruis'n USA looks like. Cruis'n and Blast. So this looks like it might be the spiritual successor of Cruis'n USA, but it looks like complete ass visually because it's on the Switch. Now I don't know if it's going to any other platform, but it looks like Nintendo would probably pay due to the fact that they have a long history with Cruis'n USA, because outside of the arcades it was on a Nintendo 64, so they got a little bit of a history with Cruis'n USA. It's a classic, fun arcade racing game, and it looks like it's going to keep the core values of Cruis'n USA. It does look a lot good. It looks real shiny, as you can see right there. Again, wild ass version of Cruis'n USA. Look at that. Look at that. Classic arcade mode, all 5 original tracks. But they don't got the Cruis'n USA tracks. So I'm happy they brought the spiritual successor or the sequel of the Cruis'n USA, but bro, they need to make Cruis'n USA remaster or remake Cruis'n USA. I would buy that shit. Oh yeah, this is fire. This is a W, bro. This is a W as far as just a classic, fun, good time. That's a W. Like, Nintendo really did. I gotta give them props. They really did win E3. No, I gotta look at a couple more things I didn't see, which will be No More Heroes as well. But they seem like they had a much better E3 all around than Microsoft. Let me see if this game still look like it. I don't give a fuck if that game footage not final. That shit look like fucking ass. This looks really, really bad. I don't know what it is with the developer. Like the character design looks really, really good. Looks like it has more detail than the original. Yeah, this game would definitely only do good on Xbox, because these visuals, no matter what the art style is not acceptable for today's game. And I don't see any gamer putting up $60 for this outside of the Nintendo community. So again, there's certain things that are acceptable because of the type of technology you're looking at for the Switch. We know it's outdated. We know it's it's catered to like legendary games, meaning, you know, they've been with Nintendo for a long time. They just want a fun time. They don't really need the most realistic visuals. But picking up a lot of game consoles over the last 26 years, I expect a evolutionary jump visually and play mechanics. If I can't get that, I'm not going where you are. So again, combat looks great. Loving the combat, like the use of the joystick so you can swing the Joy-Cons around and shit. That's pretty dope. But visually, it looks bad. Let me see if this one looks in. It looks a little bit better, but it doesn't look that much better. It is very dated visually. It is very, very dated. They're still dealing with a black screen, loading screen. Again, the visuals look dated. This shit looks old. This is like GameCube shit. You up there got a disclaimer, visuals not final, or this isn't a final. The fuck out of here, bro. This is not acceptable. Keep that shit on the Switch, man. That ain't acceptable right there. That's not acceptable. Sorry. No. You expect for a third installment of this series, it started on a Wii. You expected the visuals look better. Like, this is my problem with the Switch, is that it's all about fun, so you could skip on the visuals. And they don't require anybody to put games on the Switch to even try with the visuals. At a certain point, it's like, oh no, just put this over there, bro. It's good. Oh, this shit look like PS2 graphics? Nah, it's alright. As long as it's fun, we allow you to publish it on our system. That right there, unacceptable. Unacceptable. That's not right. The fuck? I saw better graphics on my PlayStation Vita than this shit. The fuck is going on? Oh, sorry, Cedric, bro. I know I'm running a little bit too long. I'll see you tomorrow for the Sunday show. It should be fire. Definitely gonna have a lot to talk about. This ain't it, man. I need to understand, like, when do we say this ain't acceptable as a whole gaming community, not just JTech? Like, when do we say, oh yeah, this is not, we need better visuals? That is, let me get, this is an L. They still beat Xbox. That was an L. Oh shit. Guardians of the Galaxy is coming to the Switch. Now I know why that game doesn't look as good as we want it to look. I was wondering who the fuck was tanking the visuals, because the PS4 had great graphics. Let me see if is this running on a Switch? Because it looked like the same gameplay That looked like the same gameplay that we saw on we saw for Square Enix, and we know it was running on a PlayStation. Oh, okay. The Switch is so fucking weak, they don't have it on the Switch. It's the cloud version that allows them to play a better looking games on Switch because the hardware can't fucking run it. So they're gonna stream it to the cloud. That ain't good either, bro. The fuck? Wow. When your system is so fucking weak that you need the cloud to stream new games to it because your system can't fucking handle it, there is a fucking problem. Now, I'm about to go look. Cause it's a lot of hype, and I'm gonna let y'all know right now. If Matterfall actually looks better than this game, which is possible because Matterfall came out in 2017 and it's 2021. If this is indeed true, that early house marquee title, well, not really that early, but a house marquee title before Returnal comes out, and this is a cutscene. That's not even like that wasn't even in game, and that doesn't look that good. It's definitely running at 60 frames. I gotta go get what the frame rate is for Matterfall, but I think the frames are. I think the frames are 30. I'm trying to check and see what my fucking controller is, and they're telling me it's coming on the 21st, which is Monday, but I'm trying to figure out why is it coming on Monday when they said it was coming today.
Also. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they said, yeah, so it was supposed to come today, but now they delayed it, even though it's at UPS, and they say now it's coming on the 21st. This is why I hate UPS, because they don't like coming out on weekends. I don't understand that. The United States Postal Service and I believe FedEx, they don't have a problem coming out on weekends, but if your package goes to UPS, sometimes that shit will not come out on the weekends because they don't want to drive out.
Yeah,
so they had the package since 8 in the morning.
Yeah, they are.
Huh?
Yeah, they don't do packages on weekends.
Yeah, but see, they were supposed to give me that fucking controller today. That's what was supposed to go down. So I guess I just have to delay the all black unboxing until Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah,
I mean,
Monday.
again, I told y'all guys I tried, bro. I pre-ordered the controller the week before this week we just got out of. Like, so now it basically took about 2 weeks. Even though they said the controllers were out from PlayStation. If you ordered it from the PlayStation Direct website, yeah, you got it early. I tried to pre-order from Amazon the day that everybody else got theirs from the PlayStation Direct. Amazon said, oh, well, we're not sending them out until we don't know because we don't have them.
Yeah, they're scalping them now on Amazon.
So, no, but see, I had already pre-ordered it once the shit went up live. And for some reason, it was like, well, we're going to skip you. Even though you pre-ordered, we're going to skip you. And then I was like, okay, well, let me cancel my pre-order, try with Best Buy. And Best Buy fucked up because, see, what would have been better with Best Buy is if they allowed me to buy the controller and them hold it at the store. I could have already been at the store and got the shit. I could have already did it. Yes, I wanted to go to GameStop and get it, but then again, I was like, hey, well, I already pre-ordered from Best Buy. I'm not buying 2 black controllers. Bro, that's some bullshit, man. Again, that shit been there since 8 in the fucking morning. since 8 in the fucking morning, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out. You were supposed to deliver it today on June 19th. I got screenshots on Twitter and on YouTube confirming they said it was supposed to come today. Now they delay it all the way until Monday, the 21st at 7 p.m.
Yeah, they don't deliver on weekends. It's I don't know what that is.
UPS, man. Ugh. I wish none of my fucking packages go through them ever again, bro. That's why when it's at Amazon, and I did my part though, True Woody. As soon as Amazon fucked up, I went to Best Buy that same day that everybody else was getting their controllers and mine didn't come. I canceled it. I went straight to Best Buy, pre-ordered it there. They said it was gonna ship on the 19th. On the 18th, which was just this Friday, and they said it was gonna be at my house. It's already in Maryland. This shit is already fucking in a close area of Maryland. Already.
Yeah, they Amazon gave it to scalpers, and now they're selling it for what you call it, 120 bucks.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I don't have to deal with that problem because I already paid the money for the Best Buy version of the black controller.
Sony still has. I don't know why. I don't know why they scalped it. Sony still has.
Well, see, that's the thing. When I went to the Sony website at that time, it was already sold out, so I had to go to Amazon anyway. I wanted to buy it from Amazon anyway when it was first announced, but I was like, you know what? Let me go to the PlayStation Portal. I went to the PlayStation Portal. It was sold out. I had to go to Amazon anyway. Pre-ordered it there. Was waiting for a date, just like you. We never got the date. The date came where everybody from the PlayStation Portal got their controllers, and Amazon didn't have a new date on when they were gonna send theirs out. So I canceled my shit, and I said, "Well, Best Buy has a date. Let me get mine from Best Buy." And Best Buy sent it to fucking UPS, and UPS is too lazy to send that shit out, even though they had it since 8 in the morning. What's stopping your dumb ass from giving me my controller that you had in your possession since 8 this morning?
They don't work on weekends.
Fucking idiots, man. Well, they should have that disclaimer. Like, people that buy a lot online like me and you, we know they don't fucking deliver on weekends. But don't sit up there and have the notice on both of the websites that you were shipping or you were going to deliver it today.
Oh, they had it. It said that it was going to deliver today?
Yes. I posted 2 screenshots, remember?
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a lie.
They know,
bro. They know for a fact they don't deliver on weekends. Why the hell they put a screenshot?
Bro,
yo,
this is what I understand. Civil Howl 9000. Don't worry, guys. I'm reading your shit. You said that
I work for UPS. They don't deliver on weekends.
But why?
They don't even work on weekends.
Why would Best Buy put a notice on my shipping status that it would deliver today? And this was yesterday when they had already passed it off to UPS, and UPS carried that same status and said they were also delivering it today. Why not update your status yesterday until hours after you already had it in your possession? It's backwards, bro.
They didn't want to lose on the sale.
Look, I'm even looking at it right now. I'm looking at that shit right now. Yesterday, email scheduled Saturday. Estimated delivery time 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. June 19th, 2021.
Yep, I can go on the PlayStation. I can go on the PlayStation website and purchase a controller right now.
I would love to do that, but I already got my controller when it would come today. You know, if they had a lot more controllers on the day that it went live, then I would have been able to get one. But obviously, I'm always late, so that just sucks. That right there just absolutely sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't get one. I didn't get one, and I refused. I waited for so long. I'm like, wait, why? Why the fuck don't they have a freaking what you call it a date yet? They keep pending. I'm like, yo, the controllers are out.
I need to know what's like. I understand PlayStation is super super fucking popular. I understand they're more popular than anybody in the fucking. I understand that shit. But god damn, bro. Like
they on Sony. The thing is, Jay, Sony underestimates their popularity, and that's why they never have enough.
They tremendously underestimate their popularity. Like every fucking day of their existence, they underestimate how better they are than other people. Like even their developers underestimate the skill of themselves and the quality of their own games, bro. Is fucking so.
They have confidence.
I gotta wait, guys, until basically Tuesday because they're saying they're gonna deliver it at the same exact time that they said they were gonna deliver it today, which will be 7 or 9 p.m. at night, which I'm already gonna be at work on Monday. So let's aim for Tuesday for the all black unboxing, and not my fault. I'm not even gonna say sorry to you guys. It's fucking UPS fault. They need to say sorry to me for lying about when they were gonna deliver the shit.
That was a bold-faced lie. I know that I physically know they don't deliver on a weekend because I freaking worked for them for freaking 2 years.
Yeah, this Metroid is magical because Metroid hasn't came out in a long time. But as far as the best it can look, no, it's not. It's so sad. Nintendo can do better, but their fans don't require them to do better, so why would they? Like they don't have to
third party require them to do better because guess what?
Yeah, that's why they're skipping them. Yeah. If you look at Nintendo's lineup, bro, you'll find a pattern. Like the only big game they got is the brand new Square Enix Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and that's a cloud version. It says it underneath, you can barely see it. I was wondering why does it
cloud version?
Yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that the system's so weak that they have to stream it to the system. This happened for Doom. Doom. They don't actually have Doom Eternal. They have a cloud version of it. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Yeah, it's been a couple of.
I don't pay attention to Nintendo. But
you did you ever wonder how they were able to play Doom Eternal?
I did, but I thought they just downscaled everything, like the graphics.
They did, but it's a cloud version because the game, even though they downscale everything, is still, and it is a ugly looking game on Switch. But they got Tony. They got the whole Tony Hawk, but Tony Hawk looked like ass on their system too, bro. Like the Switch is so fucking outdated that matched up against the PS4, it's outdated. We're talking about the PS5, and most of these games are getting PS5 updates. But these games look bad. They look really, really old and bad on the Switch. And in comparison to PS5 updates, this isn't a good look for Switch. And the Bowser dude that's in control, like he's the Jim Ryan of Nintendo Switch, he said they're really not making a new system. They said they're going to live off this one.
Really?
Yep.
The fuck's wrong, bruh? Okay.
I mean, they can. They can. Why can't they? Their fans are gonna buy every game they put out. They're gonna make a lot of money. People still gonna buy the Switch. Their market, I gotta agree with them. Their market does not actually require them to evolve at all.
Hey! If they don't need to evolve, that's great. I'm happy for you. That means you don't gotta spend no money.
But their whole lineup of E3 titles was bad. Their whole lineup has a resonating theme that these games are not demanding at all. None of these games are demanding. Every single one of these games could be played on a PS4, even a PS3. Because the Switch is really just a Wii U Pro. That's what that shit is. It's a Wii U Pro.
Hey, you know what's funny though? Everyone thought the Switch was just an upgrade to the Wii U, and you know what? They might actually be right.
It's a very very fancy looking remake of the Wii U. You don't think it's the same thing, but it really is. You see these visuals? I'm gonna let it pause right here. Let me go check my door just to make sure. I know that UPS ain't coming today, but maybe they left a sticker. I just want to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they came and I wasn't. I know they're just some full of shit. One second,
Trust
I'll be
me,
back.
you're going for no reason. Jay's gonna answer a ghost. I think Jay's still answering a ghost. Oh man, yep. Yeah, man, I'm here. I'm here alone. Shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. UPS always like chucks packages, bro. UPS is all right. I'm not gonna talk bad about my past employer, but like they 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 try their best to like they try their best to what you call it, to what's the word I'm looking for, to handle the packages with more care, but they can easily get broken, like they can easily get broken because I they have to be really be wrapped up really tight for nothing to get broken. Like shit happens. Shit happens in warehouses, man. Let's see. Let me read some of the chat. The Nintendo Switch. I listen. That's not the reason. I think that Nintendo Switch needed a Pro way before even if they started streaming. I just don't think. I just don't think they cared to get a new console, especially in the time we're in right now, where parts are hard to come by. I don't know if they really care to bring out a Pro. It might not even sell. It might not even like sell to a lot of people. Plus, it'll get scalped. So like, I don't think Nintendo wants to deal with the hassle of having their console scalped. Now they can produce these switches if they keep putting them out there because bro, they're using such old hardware that no one gives a shit about. No one's using these hardware, so they can put these chips out constantly. No one's using them. I don't know. The hell did Jay disappear to? Disappeared into the ether, man.
Hey guys, I gotta get me some fucking food. I gotta get some food, man. I'm already eating a little bit, but I gotta get some food. Let me give you guys a little promotion. So that game I was talking about, the RPG, that's a day one. But long
Did the
story
UPS
short,
guy come? Okay.
you can put movies on your
Huh?
USB and watch that shit. I got like fucking 50 fucking no, probably like 60 fucking movies on the Switch. I'm about to go. What am I watching today? Superman Man of Tomorrow, and then after that, I'm gonna
Oh, you
watch
can't watch it on YouTube.
the Luca. No, I'm not watching it on YouTube. This is what I'm about to fucking relax to, and I'm gonna get on Ratchet and Clank Platinum that game, get back on Returnal, and then maybe me and you can.
Oh yeah, the update came. The update came for that game, by the way.
I already
It's
know.
here already.
Oh, Returnal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already had it. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I'm out, man. Tomorrow's Sunday show, we will be advertising it. You will see gifts. You will see videos. We are going big tomorrow. We got a lot of shit to talk about. It will not just be the gaming community. It will be the gaming media and what we perceive as power, what we perceive as W's. There's nothing you're talking about for E3, and the reason why we're not talking about anything for E3 is because of what?
Oh shit, Jay! Did you actually know this? Did you actually know this? You know that Hellblade 2 is not even in production?
Yeah, we gotta talk about that too. Yeah, I knew about that. We covered it. We covered it at the end of Thursday's live stream. I believe.
Yeah, I just forgot to mention that shit.
Caleb Kaiser brought it to my attention, or Frostbite, at the very end of the live stream, and we touched on it just a little bit. But I told them I wanted to save that for the Sunday show because, again, being excited and capping for stuff are two different things. And there are almost 10 games that were shown off last year that got no update this year at the Xbox E3 event. And that is what we're going to talk about. So, True Woody, you can hold on, bro. I'm going to be back. I just got to go and get something to eat before it starts raining. Everybody else, have a great Saturday. A little bit of Ratchet.
Peace out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stream Ratchet anyway, so.